Good morning. yeah, yeah, that's true. Charm okay is true. Good morning, everyone, and thanks for hanging out with me today. The first, well, live, but of course I filmed too, and then it will be a nice video. The first full range test of an Id.3. There've been tests with, driving here and there, 100 kilometers, 150, 200. Today we will charge the car to 100%. It's already done. Yeah, we're done at 100%, and then I go in one direction on the highway at 90 kilometers an hour GPS speed, and then at 53, 54, whatever I feel like it, we turn around and then go as low to zero as possible. And I want to see the warnings and everything, at what time, what state of charge, what kilometers of range, will all be interesting. But it's the comment just now with Jaume is true. You can't see anything special right now in the We Connect ID app. Morning, Chris. Just having bacon eggs while you drive. Oh God. I even edited the video yesterday, so I got to bed at 12. Well, it was a fast edit. Wasn't too much of a hassle. Charging is done. I think we're going. Hello, good morning, everyone. Let's do online mode. No? There we go. On drive. It says right now 302 kilometers. I put it in eco. Turn off my lane assist. Always on every time. Okay. Everything's cool. Might have to reset my data, of course. So vehicle, interior, that's annoying. Reset since start driving data. Okay. Let's go. Is it reset? Yes, it's reset. It says 1 kilowatt. Maybe, oh, we have the seat heater on and maybe even heat. We don't want that. I don't want any climate. Instant consumption, what it says now? Still one. No, now it's 0. The whole gang is here. Yes, let's go. It's time. Still COVID test going on here. And they stop you and then ask you, oh, what do you want to do? You're here for a COVID test. They always run this stop sign here, eh? Well, I can see far. And then I just go. Climate on 22. No, climate is on 21. No heat. Fan is low. Everything's off. Light will be on auto. I think I will turn it on though. I wanna see. Cruise control to 93. There we go. That's it. My work is done. Postage Straubing. No, this is Passau. This is Ionity in Passau, the closest to my home. 48 people. 49 people are coming. Yeah, I said at 9. Now it's too early, eh? Yeah. Maybe do 21. Well, it's not gonna cool. Air conditioning is off. So I'm very excited to see what the consumption is at 90 kilometers. I just did the GPS speed, so on my phone what speed is exactly 90 and what speed is 130, and it's 3 kilometers off on both ways. If the trip meter is correct, I will see in mach-e. If the trip meter is correct, I will see when I do the Rakobi test, because with the Rakobi test I know exactly it's 59.9 kilometers. Anything else? I reset the trip. I'm in eco mode. Yeah. Distance to 0 to 1 would be nice. Yeah. You cannot turn off adaptive cruise control in this car. That's a bit sad. And now it's all about the traffic. So I hope that it's Saturday, so trucks are allowed to drive. And good morning from Sweden. Moin, Chris. Moin. Moshe. Yeah. So trucks are allowed to drive, so we'll have to pass trucks or slow down and stuff. So it won't be the perfect test, but I try as much as possible to stay at 93 kilometers an hour. Good morning from Italy. Woohoo! How are you guys down there? Hope you're okay. I've seen that Italy received the Id.3 as well. Tirol? Cool. Tirol is nice. We were at Meran once, but it's South Südtirol. Is this something different? I'm not good with geography. I apologize in advance. I do my filming as always. I just filmed the intro at Ionity charger. There was a Kia Eniro charging at 40% with 71 kilowatt from the Netherlands. He wasn't interested in the Id.3 at all. He didn't care. Okay, I film a bit. Let's see if the sound works. Hello. Yes, it does. Just a second. I'm on my way. 93 kilometers set for the cruise control. My trip is reset. I'm in eco mode. If you go to mode, see here, eco. And my climate is 21 degrees, low fan. Oh, I'm slowing down a bit because this guy in front of me is driving slower. So at some point I have to pass him. I don't know when and how. Don't want to drive too fast and it's a bit busy. We'll see. I have to leave the trip open, and my state of charge, of course, is already 99%. I would love to drive behind a truck or something the whole way, but they're going too slow. I always thought they're going 90, and with GPS speed I should be right behind them. Now I'm going 88, which would be 85, so I have to pass uphill. That's of course not amazing for consumption, but I have to, and it's two things. So let's speed up to around 100. There we go. 100 kilometers an hour. Oh, 103. So this is 100. I'm driving 10 too fast, but I was just driving a bit too slow. So I'm using a bit more than I should. And we slow down slowly. No regen, just slowly going down. And back at 93. What's everybody saying? Chris, most interesting test. The most interesting test so far. Really appreciate what you're doing. Thank you for watching. Sorry, but in my opinion, using eco mode in this test is wrong. You need to use normal mode so we can see real world situation. You know what eco mode does? Eco mode reduces the power to the motor. I'm not accelerating, so the power is the same thing. And I'm not using heat or air conditioning. This is also reduced with eco mode, so it doesn't have, I don't think, I'm pretty sure it doesn't have any effect. It's not like in the e-tron where the flaps opening and the car is lowering and stuff. This car doesn't have that, and this is the first test. I wanted to, it's my car. I wanted to have a low consumption and show the world this is a good car, but I don't know yet. Maybe it's not that good. We'll see. Yes, we are waiting for delivery. Hope soon. That's cool. Grüß von Munich, München. I guess yet you didn't sleep at all. Good morning. Well, I went to bed at 12 and got up at a bit after 6, so that's okay. Eco is the best way to check the actual efficiency of the car. Again, I don't think it's another thing. Hey buddy, Chill is here again. I thought you're on holiday. Did your car have the LED backlights? This is the first edition plus. It has all over LED in the front, even LED matrix for auto high beams and cornering light, dynamic blah 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 light and whatever. Morning Nigel, it's okay to overpass trucks, we'll get a more realistic results. Yeah, but I wanted the perfect result. It would be amazing to drive on a perfectly flat road at 90 kilometers an hour till it's empty. That would be the perfect test. Should have done that tomorrow when they're on the trucks. Well, tomorrow I do the 1,000 kilometer test, and then uh, yes, that's more important that there's not a lot of traffic on Sunday, no trucks. Eco has no AC. Eco has reduced AC. So heat and AC is being reduced. Driving condition, AC off, fan speed 1, 90 km, eco driving mode. Weather dry 18 degrees right now. It will be sunny and getting warmer. Eco is right for normal driving. Good morning, photo storm, leaving in 1 hour. Oh, cool. From Melbourne, look at that. Marco's also there. No, eco is only good for squeezing extra kilometers. Is the app working? The app is working. I can see it's charging, how long it will take. I can do preheat, but so the connection to the car is very fast. But to start preheating, that takes 30 seconds. That's not amazing. Waiting for Marty, Darren, Mark, and Co. Enjoy your holiday, Jill. Yeah, Darren is already here. Hey Chris, what's the current consumption? Well, so instant consumption is 330 watt hours per kilometer. My average right now is 200, but going down because the first few kilometers were uphill, but now it's okay. It's going downhill now, and then it will be straight. That's how it is. Eco is perfectly good. I think overdrive in eco. Why would I not? Well, I drove the car the whole day yesterday, and I was, wow, power is okay, it's good. And then the last minute in the live stream, I switched to sport mode, and it's way snappier and the power feels way better. Best of luck, Chris, with your new Id.3. Thank you. How many kilometers till now? How much did I drive? I look 599. So yesterday and now I drove 599 kilometers. I'm at 97% already after 13 kilometers. Average speed is 82. 10 minutes of driving. Outside temp is 17.5. I think you should do test in total flat roads. What about Amsterdam? I know. You drive in mode you want, but for range test it's best if all features like power, AC, heating work fully. I don't think so. The reason, good morning Chris, good morning Xavier. I don't think so because yes, if you want to see how efficient the heating is, that's true. But everybody is using different settings for the heat. Some people like it at 21 degrees. I like it extremely hot. So when it's winter, I want 24 degrees in here. And of course, that's way higher consumption than 21. And so my preference is totally different to yours. And then nobody knows, is it the car driving? Is it the heat? Because the heat also is different in any car, and it's about driving. In the winter, yes, we can talk about it, and I want to test heat pump against this car which doesn't have a heat pump. I used the heat this morning, it works. Seat heater works, the steering wheel heater works. Ian, you're looking from Hardy. So Dutch roads, you can't go faster than 100 kilometers an hour. Morning, buddy. Graham, yeah, so many nice names. Graham is a nice name. How did you activate your WeCharge card for Ionity? There's the WeConnect ID app. I downloaded that before I added my car with the VIN number that I got from the dealer. Well, before it was a commission number I got from the dealer to my Volkswagen account. And since the Volkswagen account is the same that my WeConnect account, I connected to WeConnect ID, and then my car was already in there. And then since the Android update 1.1.1 on Apple, it's 1.1.0. Since then, the WeCharge is in there. You just click WeCharge, then you select what version you want. So the one with free charging and everything with the 2000 kilowatt hours for free, and then it asks you, do you already have a card? You say yes, and then you have to put in the card number, and then you're activated. And to connect to the car, You select the car, have to accept all the terms, and then it asks you to scan a QR code. And if you go in the car, in the settings, into We Connect, it shows the QR code. You put that with your phone, and then you're connected in a second. It's really fast, and the connection to the car, like I said, is also very fast, so that you can see the car and the state of charge and the range. But again, this morning I tried preheating. It works, but it took 30 seconds. And I put it on 23 degrees and it showed me blue, so it didn't heat. But when I was in the car, I put it then at 24 degrees. Maybe it was not cold enough in here and it didn't heat. I don't know. Oh god, would it be possible to play electric guitar with electricity from the battery? 141 Saturday morning, yeah, 157 already. Good day, nice car. Thank you, Jack. Beat Chris to the car. Yes, Maudio beat me. Maudi will definitely show up in stream today. He posted on this night. I think he always works very late, and even on weekends. He commented on the video I posted tonight. Then I went to bed, and then in the morning I saw a comment from him. Yeah, if you hear the rattling, that's the show you. That's this here. So this is my thing where I can put a camera, so I can film here, and this is not. It can never be. I mean, this is a thing to press to hold something, and I have to screw it too strong, and then I'm afraid with the ceiling, and so it's moving a tiny bit and making that horrible sound, if you can hear it. I've gotten a Honda E. I saw a Honda E yesterday at a dealership in Dresden. Hi Chris, show us the app functionalities in the video please. I will, but there's not a lot right now. I know e-golf and everything, they have closing and honking and stuff, but on Id.3 right now, it's see the state of charge, see range, and climate. That's it. You can select the service partner and whatever, but that's it. So it doesn't have any locking, unlocking, or lights or anything. No info. I have to pass with 100. There's nobody behind me. Maybe I go even 93. Yeah, there's nobody here. I'm going slow. Nobody there. Yeah, my average consumption goes down, of course. It's now at 162 watt-hours per kilometer. The average speed is 84. We drove 22 kilometers. What's my state of charge? 95. Range, it says 293 kilometers, but yesterday I was not driving slow. So I don't know how the gasometer is reacting to my driving, if it's fast. What thinks your wife about Id.3 and your trips early in the morning? Well, she's okay with it as long as I won't do it every weekend, and I will only do it this weekend, and then I have to think about trips and whatever. She's surprised that the car looks better in reality than she thought. And that's it. Otherwise, she doesn't care about electric cars. Did you talk about breakdown of sanity? Yes, we talked. No, not yesterday. She was already in bed, but we talked this morning. So the band, her favorite band, just posted a teaser on Instagram and Facebook, which says 2020 will be a bit better, and then a date September 25th. That's all. So nobody knows what will happen. And she's freaking out because she sent them a message on Instagram, and they gave her a heart that they like her comment. Nice car, congrats, thank you. Do people stop you and ask you everything about your baby? At the Gläserne Manufaktur, a lot of people looked in the car and everything. The first charging stop, a guy talked to me and said he just saw the delivery, but that's it. Otherwise, people are not looking too much. Was yesterday the first day of IDC deliveries in Europe? A few cars were delivered before that, in Ireland and in the Netherlands. But official start was yesterday. Norway already is getting the car. Yeah, you must get her ticket. Yes, I'm sorry. Internet is perfect. I don't know why it keeps going away. Where was I? So no concert because of Corona. I'm guessing a new song, a new album, or they do a concert live stream when they play in their rehearsal room, something like this. Greetings from Italy. Hi Tio. When will the over-the-air update start working? If you get the first edition, the cars with fully functionality, in December, you can go to the dealer and activate over-the-air updates, or they already implemented right away. I have no idea. What about wind? Are you going only in one way and turn back? Yes, I will go one way in the around Munich. I think I will pass Munich and then turn around. And then I want to see the furthest I ever been in an electric car with my real consumption test at 90 was a bit behind Munich with the Renault Zoe. Okay. Hi Chris, how was the sound last night when you played your first song? It's amazing. It's really good. I was pleasantly surprised, and the car is so quiet. I mean, EVs overall are really extremely quiet, but this car is even more quiet, especially under 50, 60. Even the tire noise, wind noise, and what the car does, that I heard his sound from a Tool song. Tool, the new album is extremely greatly mixed, and so it has to be extremely quiet that you can hear high frequency noise in the recording. Amazing, and the sound is good. And yesterday, before I listened to music, I tried around to change sound settings and I couldn't. And I was like, what the hell? I can't even change sound settings. And the thing is, you can't change the sound settings if you're not playing music. If you listen to music, then you can do it. You have bass, middle, and treble. I put the bass a tiny bit up. The control is not amazing. There's no plus and minus. It's just a bar to +9 and plus a -9, and then you press into that bar, and then you're lucky if you find the 2 or the 3. So there's no plus minus button that I would like, but it sounds great. It really does. Where are we? Oh no, it's the black hole of Regensburg. Sorry, am I back? Is all cool? I'm not Regensburg. Far away from that. Okay. Would you test the supercharger at Tesla? Yeah, I heard that, but there is no version 3 supercharger anywhere around here. What's your view on the seats after a night's sleep? Still amazing. Even though this is not the max seat, the max seat has electric seats, but also lumbar support, and this Plus doesn't have lumbar support. Still, I was driving, how long did I drive yesterday? 5 hours. Back is fine. All cool. Great seats, great side support, not too hot. The fabric on the seats I like. I'm happy with the seats. I will see what my wife will say. I'm guessing she won't like it as always. Moin, Chris. Anticipation is getting bigger. I want my Id.3 now. Yeah, I can so understand that. Are there speakers in the back doors? I don't even know. I don't think so. Isn't the Max only has 9 speakers, but the Plus doesn't? I don't think so. I have to look, but I couldn't select that I can hear it in the back, I think. Congratulations on a new car. Waiting eagerly for my Id.3 First Plus. Great to follow your videos and hear first impressions. Greetings from Norway. Greetings to you too. Hola! Only turning now. I'm working today. You're always working. I had a good rest. Yeah, thank you. I slept 6 hours. Bit of a headache, but I'm old. It's okay. Have you read Automotor and Sport? Yeah. I've heard the thing. And yesterday, Silke did, of course, a lot of interviews in Dresden, and from the TV station NTV, who made the live interview with me. The first question she asked was about the Automotor and Sport, and she said no. We're not talking about that right now. We can talk about the question in a few minutes, but it won't be the first question. That's nice. What did Automotive Sport really say? They didn't like the fabric, they didn't like the quality. So the quality build of this car, I have to say, is amazing. I looked at panel gaps, and I never do. I don't care about panel gaps, but it looks perfect to me. The materials in here, yes, it's plastic, and the main plastic one, yeah, 4-1 speakers. Does that mean 4-1 no speakers in the back? And the plastic part is, like I said yesterday, that's behind the dashboard, and I'm not going there. Going for real now. Bye, Jill. Have fun on your holiday. Yes. And that the hood is not painted inside, that's on purpose. The whole car is built for nature and CO2 neutral and everything, and paint is still poison. I can hear police. There. Point is still poison, and if they can save to spray poison into and save money at the same time, they're doing that, and I'm fine. I didn't even see if the hood is not painted, but I couldn't care less. Wife okay with the seat length? She haven't sat in the car yet. She only seen it from me just driving away a minute ago, an hour ago. According to you, dealer will give the opportunity to try ID.3s like test drive for some sort of launch party. So from yesterday on, every dealer in Europe who has an ID.3 for test drive purposes, and it's a lot of dealers, you can go and get a test drive. Oh, Stefan sent me a photo, but I can't do that right now in the live stream, sorry. Deine Chance. What's my chance? Oh, I have to see what Stefan just posted. I'm gone for a second. Just a few seconds. I'm back. What want to say? Yeah, Stefan from Facebook group ID.3 just told me again about charging ID.3 at supercharger version 3, but I don't know where even one is, and then it's extremely far away. I'm not going there, and it won't work forever, just a few seconds. Sponsor Pepe. I have to pass, but it's so busy. Going 92. What are you saying about me, Jill? Bye, Jill. Bye. We'll come back once in a while. Hide in toilets to say hi. Pro S2 also 6+1 speakers. Okay. Yeah, it's also that's true. Moin moin all. ABS Stuttgart. Thanks. Yours painted. You noticed it during yesterday's live stream. At least it looked like it was. Oh yeah. Sorry, I didn't look at it. I'm curious about the battery degradation over the years. We'll see. I estimated consumption 143. Yeah, right now it's at 133, but I'm going just one way. Ich habe my gestrigen on Monday. So you get your ID.3 on Monday? That's great. Yes. It isn't painted. Ceiling just happens to be white also. Aha, mein Englisch ist gut. Sind die Tasten auf dem Lenkrad wirklich sehr empfindlich? Maniac das beschrieben hat. So, German guy is asking if the buttons for the cruise control are really that sensitive, like Carmaniac said it, and you just have to learn how to use them. So you press it light, you can feel a resistance, and you press it light, it's 1 kilometer up or down, and you press it stronger, then it's 10. And you just have to know how to press it. It takes a bit of getting used to. If you have the car for 10 minutes or an hour, yes, I have to pass with 100. Destroys my consumption. And soon I have to go. I'm going 105. There's a car behind me. I hate being the electric car driver where people are annoyed that he's driving so slow. Let's go 93 again. I have to go off here. I will read your comments in a second. I have to get off here. I have a test drive booked next week. Cool. I have my test drive on Monday. Congratulations on the new car. You must be so excited. I am. Did you dream about ID.3? No, I was just beat. How's the armrests? The armrests are amazing. I love armrests and I love that you can adjust them in almost every height. Anyone seen any UK Id.3's pricing yet in the UK? I think that is. What about the online connectivity? It uses connectivity. Oh, thank you, donation. Thanks for the live stream, Chris. Thank you, Marcus Roth. Very nice of you. Let's turn AC off. We're going to Munich because there's no construction and there's only a tiny bit of speed limit. It's just right now where we were is 120, and now here on this highway there will be 120, but not very long. And then there's, I think in Munich then maybe a speed limit. I don't even know. Wait for the 30, it doesn't matter. You made it on Reddit. I made it on Reddit a few times with Id.3's stuff. Let's accelerate slowly. Don't want to destroy consumption. I would say 25% of the power. Resume. 93, distance 1. All working. Now we're here. Hey, out from behind the truck, that's cheating. Well, I can't. I have to get close to the truck and then pass it at some point, and still I'm going slow. I can't get in the left lane like 2 kilometers before. That's why. Did you try Model 3? If yes, according to you, which is the best? Just my opinion. I drove a Model 3 for 1,000 kilometers in my as fast as possible test on the German highway. Model 3 has, of course, extreme power, but it's not as comfortable as Id.3 and not as quiet. I prefer, and the seats also, the seating position, you sit lower in the Model 3, and there's a battery bump underneath the seat. It's not here in the Id.3. I'm so happy. I want that. I have my feet always very close to the seat if I'm in ACC, and so I prefer Id.3, but other people like something else. I'm totally diplomatic, but that's just how it is. If you manage to figure out put down the rear windows, of course, there's a button for rear, and then you try to do the windows. It's no problem. And since I only have our dog, we have our dogs in the window in the back seats. I rarely have to press it. I hear it's rather fiddly. What's fiddly? The buttons? I'm okay with the buttons, I have to say. Yes, you have to get used to it. It's not a real button that they vibrate, but I get the feedback that I'm doing something and it does something. I'm okay with it. Got to go, time to check out. See you later. See you later. Have fun on your holiday, Darren. Congrats on your purchase. What happened to your old fossil? Yeah, my fossil broke down 2 weeks ago. I was going to work and then all the radiator broke and all the cooling fluid came out, and I made it somehow with extreme heat motor temperature to work, and then it got towed, and then the repair would cost more than the car was worth, so the repair shop bought it, and then I needed a rental car and I got it from the repair shop. How's consumption now? Instant consumption is around 11 to 14. It jumps around. Average consumption is 13.4 kilowatt hours per 100 kilometer. We have driven 46 kilometers. 86 kilometers an hour is our average speed in the 32 minutes that we're driving. You should remind people to subscribe more often. Your channel is good watch. I always, and I never do this because I think people are smart. I really think so. And if you see something you like and you're interested to see more, you subscribe. And if it's something you're like, oh, that's okay, but I don't need to see more, then you don't subscribe. I'm okay with this. Hi Chris, did you check tire pressure? I saw Citigo E's influenced a lot. Oh no, still, that's true. I have to do that. There's a button, so it does that. Exterior tires set. The current tire pressure matched the required values. That's all it says. Tire pressure saved. So I can't see the tire pressure? What is this? Information? Check and save tire pressure. Tire pressure are listed around the driver door. Okay, so maybe this doesn't have a driver, a monitor for it? Tire pressure saved. Tire pressure loss indicator. Okay, maybe this doesn't work yet. No idea. Brakes, exterior, central locking, service position, wipers. Huh. Where are we? 90%. 90% after 49 kilometers. Ooh. He's loud. RS6 tuned. If it is even RS6. Yeah, I didn't like battery bump too in the Model 3, especially when you think it's an only EV. It should be fine. Oh god, did you get to test the audio yesterday? Yes, I did. It's amazing. And when you listen to music, then you can adjust the sound. When you're not listening to the sound, it gives you a message you can't adjust the thing yet, or it's available soon. Something like that. I don't know why you can't adjust sound even though you're not listening to music. For your information, long press on rear button and you can control all windows at once. Long press on rear button. Let's do that. That's true. It's true. That works. And it blinks. The rear thing now is blinking. How can I get out of it? It's still blinking. I press it long again. Huh, thank you. You guys know more than I do. In some situations, even e-up is quieter than M3. I have no idea. You can come by in Eding. I would like to see it. Yeah, I will drive by Eding, but you have to come out and drive beside me. I'm not. I can stop on a turnaround point. What's your name? Plat 68. I will stop at the turnaround point, so I can stop, but nothing else. I want the perfect consumption number here. Can't listen. Please post the consumption. Thanks. I cannot. Somebody else has to post it. Right now it's 135 after 52 kilometers, 86 kilometers an hour average speed. The button doesn't read pressures. So where can I see the pressures of the tires? I don't even know if the Id.3 has that, and I'm to be honest, I don't care. How's the radio sound? I just said it. It's awesome. Isn't system based on ABS? Oh, without sensor, the Id.3. I'm okay with that. I don't need that, and I don't want, if I change the tires, have to pay 15 euros or something for all the sensors in the tires. So I'm okay with that. Is reset the calculation for rotational speed, which then leads to it alarming if it changes. Same as on any Golf or Polo, no pressure sensor. Thank you. Sounds like it only detects tire pressure loss. Consumption is thank you. If it's like my Polo, it can only detect pressure loss. Yeah, thank you guys. Correct. I should film again, huh? I should film the with my GoPro and everything. Okay, I can do it. Recording. Are you recording? No, you're not. Now it's recording. I should connect Bluetooth to the phone, so my USB cable, C cable here is total crap. I'll listen to music at some point. Yeah, always. That's so amazing. I always, when I film with the GoPros, I film me then playing with the phone. which is just awesome. Bluetooth is connected. Let's see if sound works. Yeah, it works. Perfect. I don't know what's that USB-C cable. I can barely. It's charging, but I cannot get it in the full way. That's what she said, or he said. I have the lights on, by the way, just to be sure, but I don't think I need that anymore. Yeah, I turn the lights off. Auto. It's a tiny bit of consumption anyways. Getting a bit warm with the sun. That's it for GoPro filming. Off. Off. Are you charging? Didn't I plug you in to charge? Yes, you're charging. Cool. I'm back. Read your comments. Wo drehst du um? Straubing? No, I'm going Richtung Munich. I have to go see where we left off. Okay, how is the regen? Regen is like e-golf. It is okay, and then when you press the brake pedal, it's getting good. So I would love there's no e pedal like Nissan Leaf. It's not very strong regen. I would prefer stronger regen than that. If Nissan Micro is it's a bit disappointing. If you want that tire pressure measuring system, then you will be disappointed. I couldn't care less. Did you give your Volkswagen flowers to your wife, Chris? No, I forgot them in Dresden. The same as the certificate I got that it's CO2 neutral. I forgot it. It's somewhere in Dresden. I'm so sorry. I'm sure I'm going to Dresden again at some point. Well, I'm there tomorrow, but nobody's there. It's closed. And the flowers, I'm sure, already did. But oh god. Can you tell me where the location relay power window is? I don't know what that means. So I'm turning around whenever I am at 52-53%. So when I'm at 53, I look at navigation when the next exit is, where I can just turn around easily. I put in Ionity in Passau, and then we'll see kilometers and range if it fits together. Can you see the exact state of charge? Well, exact 87%, not point something. But yesterday on the way home, I've seen that it jumped. So it was I think 30 or something, and then it jumped 27. I didn't see 29 or 28. That was annoying. I don't like that. I hope this was just one time because the battery is fresh. I hope that will change. Can you see this? The Id.3 has to have a sensor eventually. It says it may not display the pressure, but it can detect if the pressure is too low or not. Yes, exactly. Warning if you go too low is enough. Great. Nice weather this morning, Chris. Yeah, it's gonna be nice the whole week. Tomorrow, so I will do the 130 kilometers now full range test. After this, we go back, charge to 100%. Do the 130. Hopefully, then it's a bit later, and I can film the charging test, or maybe even later after that. I don't know yet. Maybe a go test. I don't know yet. I read the newspaper now, and I just read your name there. Yeah, I'm famous now. I got all kinds of messages from people I haven't heard in a while. Hey, I've seen you on TV and everything. That was fun. What tires does it have? This is the Plus. It has the 19-inch wheel tires. I think 195, 55. I don't even know. Watch the videos I already did, and then the one yesterday. I think you can see the tires. Did you do some tests by asking something to the Id.3? What is possible to ask? I just did one where I wanted to navigate somewhere, and it didn't understand because it's a German name, and I have set it to English. Maybe in German it would work. The thing is, I'm not a fan of voice recognition, so it's not like in Model 3 where there's no button at all, so it's not needed that well. I mean, navigation would be nice. The problem is where I navigate to is mostly a problem with gas station, that they're different in Google Maps for some reason. Some are on the Raststätte, some are on the name where it is. So it's really stupid, and I've noticed that even in Google Maps when I'm searching for something. How much kilometer you drive in this test drive? I will see. That's the question. I want to do a full range test, and I want to see how far we can go. Solar? Do I have solar, or did you see solar? There was solar. There's a lot of solar around here. Well, a lot, a few times. You need to drive north and visit Björn in Norway. Dual test would be brilliant. Yeah, I don't think he wants to work with other people. As you can see, you never see him with anyone than a few friends. He just wants to do everything by himself, and that's okay. And he gets his Id.3 to test out next Friday. Too excited, left it all behind. Yeah, I just forgot. There was so much stuff going on. I almost forgot my suitcase with all my camera equipment. Gladly I remembered. You should do a top 5 likes and top 5 dislikes video. I will this week. Not now. Tomorrow I'm busy. Monday is work. Tuesday I'm with Darren in Straubing doing a comparison with the Model 3 Standard Range Plus. Pavel sometimes doesn't look too happy with Björn. Really? Range now. Range says 281 kilometers. Come on, get out, idiot. Dingle thing. They never drive out of the highway. A big SUV and then drive with 20. The range, I don't know if it's correct again. I don't know how the gasometer is doing the range. But yesterday I was driving extremely fast. I don't know when it will adjust to all of that. Looks like UK deliveries have started yet. Cars are in the UK though. Oh, mobile connection Niederbayern. What network are you using? Telekom, D1. Congratulations, I see more too. No, all best from Croatia. What brand tires? It was Continental EcoContact 6 or 5, I can't remember. There have been conflicting reports on Continental or Hancock. It's Continental. Never tried. Steve, the tires are Continental. Yeah, that's what I mean, especially leaving Passau too. Oh, much talk about build quality. What's your take? Build quality is awesome. Materials can feel cheap to some people. I couldn't care less. Do you find the infotainment to be lagging? No, it's very snappy. Really nice. So now following from Kenya. Wow, you're on holiday or live there? At 135, you should get 429 kilometers. We'll see. What winter tires can I buy for my Id.3? There's a few selections. Just go to your dealer and ask. What is the max speed? 160 GPS on the speedometer. It shows 166. Hello. Yes. I have to film a bit at 85% for the real video. I'll do that. What he wants. Will be a subscriber and I'm insulting him. Hello, works. Oopsala. What do we have? Yeah, it should be okay. 125. Got the stupid thing here vibrating like crazy. Let's film. Yeah, we're having fun here on the live stream at test. It shows me 279 kilometers of range left. I had to speed up to pass trucks twice or so. We're at 85%. Let's look at our data. 71 kilometers driven, 87 is our average speed, 137 watt-hours per kilometers average consumption. Driving for almost 50 minutes, and this is the instant consumption. And I've seen it already. It shows so heat or cooling or everything when you're standing, same as in e-golf. And in the front you can see already the cloud. That's the nuclear power plant I'm going by every time when I'm driving here. But let's continue. Nice. A nice road here to test. No speed limit, almost no trucks. It's not a road where trucks are going too much. Hi from Norway. We'll wait for the biggest battery. I can understand that. 5,500 subscribers. Wow. Yeah, the subscriber count went up like crazy yesterday. I got like 200 subscribers or 300 in a day. The live interview NTV where I mentioned my channel, and then of course having delivered the first and then do the first live stream was a big thing. And I thought that would happen. It's just nice that Volkswagen chose me to be in the spotlight. The recharge core 2000 kilowatt hour is for one full year until end of year. It's for one full year. The second you activate it, then the counting starts. 1 year, 600 euros, 2000 kilowatt hours, whatever comes first. Is it possible to adjust the camera so one can see the dashboard? No, sorry. Watch the live stream yesterday. There's a lot of dashboard. Every time I'm charging, you can see that the car is not moving. And you can see a lot, because when I turn it around, not a lot you can see. You can see that's an Id.3 with the things here. I guess so. And the armrest. This is where you can see that's an Id.3. That's the only thing in the inside. Will the price of an Onity change with the recharge after 2 years free? Yes, it's all about how you are using the Id.3. If you have an Id.3 that can charge with 100 kilowatt, so every version with the bigger batteries, middle and big, and if you get the update for a small battery, then it costs you 55 cents per kilowatt hours, and if you get the plan where you pay 10 euros a month, then it costs you 30 cents per kilowatt hour. Right now it's 29 because of the lower VAT tax in Germany. Well, VAT is tax. Good morning, Chris. Hi, Mark. My wife asked me, who's that Mark? How does he know my name, and why does he know anything about Canada and was talking about Toronto? You should have put a sign on your back, consumption test drive. At 90, I don't think so. If I would go 40, yes, but at 90, it's okay. And like I said, this stretch of road is really good for a consumption test. It's almost no hills, it's not a lot of up and down, and almost no trucks. I like it. Shameful plug, yeah. Well, I had to do it. If I'm my once in a lifetime chance I'm on live television, and I asked the woman or girl, whatever, before, can I mention my YouTube channel and it's about electric cars? And she said, of course. Of course I did it. Can I maybe activate the card only next year? No charges in my country. Yes, you can. I don't know if it's connected to the car. So if you get the car, maybe then it's counting a year. I'm not sure. You have to test, try, ask. It would be nice to get an instrument cluster view on your live streams too, Chris. Well, how would I do that? The instrument cluster. How can I drive? It's just not possible in a live stream. I'm sorry. Careful, competition ahead. Atomic power plant. That's true. There it is. Come on, get out of there. Slowpokes. Where am I? I'm already. Oh, that's Wörth on the Donau. Have to pass soon. The truck is slower than me. Where are we? 83%. 79 kilometers driven. Average is 138. What were my other cars? Can somebody look on the if you on this live stream, if you go down, there's my spreadsheet, Google spreadsheet. Go to the one with consumption, and one says the consumption at 90 kilometers an hour. It would be nice to know what the other cars had. I remember the Ionic because I had the heat on, or the air conditioning. I can't remember. It was 122, I think. That would be nice if someone could do that. In case of emergency, is there an e-call, an emergency center with sending GPS data? Yes, there is. There's an SOS button. It will do that. After all these range tests, you will be doing the first Id.3 service test. That would be cool. And I think the Id.3 also does it when you have an accident. It automatically calls SOS for help automatically. I have a kilometer limit on my lease per year, 22,500. And so far in my other cars I drove around 15, 16. And of course now in the first year I will drive more, all the tests, and have to go places. But then the other years it will be less. And if I drive more, then I just pay in the end. That's just how it is. I have to deal with it. I'm not gonna ruin my fun just paying a few €100 if it's really the case. I doubt it though. Gott, wer Dingolfing, was kostet das Auto? What's the price of this car? I'm leasing it. If you buy this car, it's 46,000 euros with lower tax right now in Germany. It's around 44 something. Then incentives of Volkswagen, it's around 40, I think 40,500. And then incentives from the German government, it's 34 at the end. I'm leasing it. I'm paying 457 euros a month for 3 years. I paid the government grant, the 6,000 euros on top. And having it for 3 years, driving 22,500 kilometers a year. I'm slowing down. Adaptive cruise control is slowing me down. It's a lot of traffic behind me. I have to pass him when the traffic is a bit less. Yes, I know I'm coasting. The complaints will start, but again, there are cars behind me going 130. I cannot just go out and block them also. I'm waiting here until it's okay. I will try. No, there's another one, but after that I will try. Will I? Yeah, I should. There we go. I'm accelerating. And I think that accelerating is the payback for the coasting and driving slow. 105 on the speedometer and slowing down again very slowly. No regen. Yeah, I should put it in drive, not coasting. Not regen, but a few times I have to do it. I was in B mode the whole time, but again, I had to pass 3 trucks so far. that there was no regen used. But I put it in D now, and I'm in eco mode. It's not Norway, yeah. Haters gonna hate. Who hates me? E up 128, Ionic 104, Zoe 122, E-Golf 116. Ugh, then it's a bit higher in here. But those were the Raccoby tests, and the Raccoby is always a bit lower because my average speed is usually lower, because of having to drive out of the gas station, turning around twice, driving back into the gas station, then using regen, then the consumption always goes down. Looking like it will be 464 kilometers, but I don't think it's completely linear, guessing 430. We'll see. I have no idea. Miss my e-Golf and miss my Id.3. Hopefully get next week's. That's cool. But I have 5,000 kilometers in my Neo M Plus. I don't even know what it is. It's not Norway. Substitution satisfaction. I heard no regen. Is Jill still hiding in the toilet? No, he will hide the other days when he is on holiday. He's going to holiday now. And sometimes end in B mode. Oh my Golf GT by mistake. I hate it. German Autobahn. That's true. Yeah, this sort of the Id.3. When you said it, I have to pass again. God damn it! Stupid people driving slow, and I'm driving slow. There's a Golf passing me now again with a trailer, and then I think I can pass the Straubing guy here. Yes, accelerate. I only accelerate to 95. There's no one behind me, but there's someone coming. He's coming. I don't want to slow it down. There we go. Ooh, yes, in D mode it slows down without regen. That's better. D mode rules for this. Yes. Rules. Any surprises with the car yet? It's quieter than I thought. The sound system is better than I thought. There are some things in the software that don't work that I would have wanted. For example, it doesn't show chargers. It shows the Ionity chargers, but only if you zoom in a lot. And maybe I didn't find it yet where I can put in point of interest chargers. I have to film in a second. What's your consumption right now? 138. Hello from Australia. Whole world tuning in. It's true. Yeah, that's the power plant for this car. No, my car is being charged Ionity or at home, and Ionity and home is all renewable energy. What do you range test with 100 and 132? So 90 now and then 130 later. You push him a bit, it might affect consumption. Does it make sense to buy the long-term guarantee for around 1,000 euros? That's up to you. I have no idea. No, I will have to film when it switches to 80%. But like I said yesterday, it switched sometimes and left out a few percent. So it switched from 30 to 27. That's not nice. I don't want that. What do we have? We have good. I'm waiting till it switches to 80%. My range is still 269. It doesn't change because it's so much lower than yesterday. So sorry that I cannot read your chat right now. I will wait till 80% and then film, and then we can say what 20% got me so far with consumption and average speed and so on, and range. Still anyone? No sound? You can't hear me? Look to the left, there your electricity will be made. No, I said it before. Yes, this is a nuclear power plant. That's all correct. But I have renewable energy at home, and I charge at Ionity, which is also renewable energy. And then if not, I charge at Aldi Süd, and their chargers are already are solar. He's talking. 80%, there we are. I have to film. Second. We are at 80%. Cool. Range 268, but it doesn't change too much, so I think that gasometer is very slow. Weather is perfect, 19 degrees. Look at my climate. AC is on. I don't want that. Who did that? I didn't turn on AC. Maybe it was an auto function. Maybe I drove 50 kilometers with AC that I don't need. That would be annoying. Let's look at our data. Then the whole thing is wrong. God damn it. And it says it even here. It would say it here, AC on or off. This is our consumption numbers and average speed, and we've driven 93 kilometers so far in an hour and 4 minutes. And up here, behind the under the car, that's the instant consumption right now. I reset the trip, but it's the same as since charge, because I charged, of course, the car to 100% and then restarted. Live stream going, 244 people there, that's just cool. 87 likes, by the way. What the hell is that? With 245 people watching, should be more likes. Yeah, I'm on the highway to Munich. And I put the car in D now. If I have to pass a truck or something, and then I accelerate and then slow back down, it's better to not have the regen. Yeah, it's true. The first time I don't like regen. What am I? Weirdo. When did it turn on the AC? That's annoying. Put the camera away. Let's see what you said. 2 dislikes where people bother. It's okay. Where are we? Nuclear power is renewable? No, I don't get the power from here. In Germany, you can select where you get your power, and if you choose renewable energy, and then a lot of people are doing it, they have to change how they get their power. Is that the car with heat pump? No, this is a Plus, doesn't have a heat pump. Do you have your navigation on your go under search? There's a shortcut, energy icon, and then it shows all energy charges on your way. Thank you. Go to under search. I will do that. Wish we could get down under in Australia. That's true, isn't a big difference, but your range will be so much higher. More 12 hours. When will you charge? When I'm back. Speak Spanish. Well, I want to see that navigation, if that's really true. Search. I'm on the search. And where can I have new destinations. Suggested, last destination, favorites. Work not set, I have to do that. I have my last destinations. Where would I be able to do? There's a filter under here. Charging stations, let's do that. Charging stations nearby. It shows me charging stations nearby, 50 kilowatts and so on. Maybe I can do it with that. That would be nice. Getting a bit warm in here, huh, with the sun. Maybe I have to lose the sweater soon. Oh, finally AC is on, off. I have to film a bit with GoPro again. Listen to music for a second, just for the video. Let's do that. Sorry, I was gone for a second. Will you watch Tesla battery presentation on 22nd? All depends what time it is. If I'm awake, of course. Getting more and more subs, congratulations. Thank you. Very happy about that. Read into that. I fear there is lots of greenwashed electricity on the market. Well, I don't know that. Of course, how would I know? I'm not into that subject so strongly. Put the music a bit down here. Yeah, but if I can get my power not from nuclear, more from water, wind, I would prefer that. And there is renewable energy, and there's some sustainable or something that you can choose in Germany. Is the AC on now? It's not on anymore. It was on at some point. I don't know why. But I also don't think it needed to a lot. It's 18.5 degrees outside, and here it's not very warm. So I think it's okay. But I didn't turn on the AC. Must have had to do with some auto thing. Head cam, yeah. Well, I cannot listen to copyrighted music on YouTube. I just can't. Good morning, Posso. Yeah, it's too much airflow. Back compartment. I have a camera here. This one to film a bit while driving, and there's another camera here. But not time and not live stream. This is just for the video, of course, that will follow here. Good morning. Well, some morning need to sleep in a car. No, I did not, and I will never do that. It's not something I'm interested in, sleeping in a car. It's not made for that. I'm not going on holiday and sleep in a car. I think people might like to see the speedometer, etc. during the driving. How would you do that? I can take off the phone and show you, and that's it. Oh God, it's not easy to do. Oh God. That's what you can see. My drive. That's the instrument cluster with the range. Doesn't change too much. Like I said yesterday, I was driving 140, 160. And on the left you can see the adaptive cruise control, and the green line is the distance to the next car. So it recognizes cars and trucks as a different symbol, and then it shows you when the car is now at the distance. Then steering wheel, and here's the instrument cluster. I have it now at battery, and there's of course a driving data as well. So you saw that. I put you back in the front now. Oof, that will be not easy to do. Oh god, hopefully. Oh god, I did it. Yes. It wasn't easy. It has a lot to do with politics and with scaring people. Okay. What do you think? Should we shut down all nuclear power plants for mankind? I think so. It's nice energy at the moment, but then you have all this nuclear waste, and if you can get the energy differently, and you just have to invest and do something about it, then it's fine. Let every house owner have its solar panels and so on. If Volkswagen, the biggest car company in the world, can have all renewable energy, I think it can be done. Can you fast forward to the end of the video? Yes, I can. 430 kilometers. Oh, the seats are great. They really are. Great side support. In the Plus, I don't have lumbar support, but I don't need it. Are there some negative points on the new Id.3 till now, in your opinion? Yes, there are. There are some software things missing that I would like. The regen could be stronger. It does some automatic things I don't like. Every time I start the car, lane assist is on. The e-sound is louder than I thought. When I was driving an Id.3 in Dresden, I didn't recognize it at all, but maybe I was so excited. But now that I have the car for myself, it's inside, it's louder than I thought. It's not horrible, but it's also not amazing. Congratulations, show your new car, and thanks for the infos. Hopefully I can follow in my own EV journey soon. That's great, hope you can. Enjoy new car. How much for a car? Very white. It is very white. I said that before. Oh, now I think the phone is getting hot and it darkens again. Is it? Yeah, it's on full brightness. And the phone gets hot and it turns off brightness, and then I can't see you anymore. Oh god, so I cannot read what you're saying. I'm sorry. It's too dark. Only if the sun is gone, then maybe a bit. And I can see the bottom maybe. Any idea on pricing on cheapest version? Yeah, 30,000 for the 45 kilowatt hour battery. I got a message on Facebook. Left side SmartChicks charging station at some kilometer. Yes, I know. SmartChicks is amazingly expensive. They're crazy. Ooh, it's getting a bit warm. Maybe at some point I need the AC. The sun has a lot of power. Where are we at percentage? 75%. We used 25% and we drove 115 kilometers. There would be 460. If the state of charge is linear, but again, I won't drive it down to 0. I expect under 10, above 5, something like this. Ooh, the car is using regen now, even in D mode, to keep the speed. A tiny bit of regen. I'm so sorry, but I really can't read your messages. Phone is hot because the sun is shining directly on it. When the phone is hot, it turns down the brightness of the screen so it doesn't get hotter. It has to turn off, and I prefer it not turning off than the screen dimming. So maybe on the way back, the sun should be in the rear, but we still have 25% to go. So another 115 kilometers. We're at 74% now, so it won't be 260 for sure. If I can drive 420 without the battery being empty, be happy. That would be awesome. I think you should have AC on. If I need it, I will turn it on. If it gets too hot in here, I will turn the AC on in Eco. But right now it's still okay. I will take off my sweater at some point. Just no need. Why would I waste energy? I just can get naked in here. And you like that too, right? You guys just want to see me naked. Don't lick me. Sweater goes off. You're lucky. No, I don't have to take off the seatbelt. That's good. Now travel assist would be fun. The car keeps in the middle. Lane assist is off. I did one arm. Yes. It's good that the sweater is more a jacket. You don't have to get over my head. Ooh, sweater is off. I did it. Oh, it's nice. Oh, it's better. Oh, sweating in the back a bit with this sweater. I had the seat heating on before I in the morning it was cold. It was like 20. It was like 13 degrees or so. A bit cold. Yeah, we have to do winter testing in this car as early as possible to see how the traction is. I'm very curious how the traction is when the road is not perfect. So when it's a bit wet or even damp. I'm excited to see that. Oh, is the music bothering you, by the way? Should I can hear it? I can turn it off. Oh, screen is back to bright. We did it. Michael Schmidt, Servus Chris, herzlichen Glückwunsch zum IDC und allzeit knitterfreie Fahrt. Danke, Michael. That's Michael Schmidt. He has a YouTube channel with way more subscribers. He rules. Go and subscribe. Cross advertising here. Is that all first car from ZDF News? If the car, what you've seen on ZDF was the one in Dresden, then yes. This is the car. Oder erhabene Isato. What are the tires? It's 19 inch. I said it before, 195, 55 something. I think lane assistant on start is necessary for Euro NCAP stars. Yeah, it is on, and I turn it off right away. It's annoying. I don't like it. Music is fine. Wollte nur mal Hallo sagen. Die Kamera wackelt ja mehr als bei mir. Well, if I touch it, yeah, it does wobble a lot. Even though it's very steady. I don't know. It's the phone. Erhabene begrüßen. Oh god, if you pay, VW should pay you all the free promo. No, I don't think so, and I don't want that. I don't want to be paid, and then you guys think I'm lying if something positive to the car. I'm helping them with the First Movers Club, and I don't get money or anything. What I get is access. Like now, I got a bit. First, not the very first, but the very early Id.3. I got the press coverage. I got more subscribers because of that. I could do interview where I can mention the channel. Yeah, phone is dark again because of heat. I got a lot out of it, and then I get, of course, I could film the Id.4. And soon I hope I can drive the Id.4 and drive Id.3 Pro S with the big battery. Maybe for me it's just getting access and contact with Volkswagen to get better content, and I don't want to get paid. And by the way, they never tell me that I cannot say something. I'm honest with them. I tell them, is it okay if I say that? Uh, um, and yes, sometimes they say maybe you can do that at a later moment. Right now, this is more important, and you have to keep short or whatever, something like this. Um, and they watch my videos and then tell me what they think, of course. But now with the Id.3, they would never tell me don't say that something is not working or that there's a problem or whatever. If there is something I don't like, I will tell you for sure. Oh Gott, it's so dark. Du solltest die Kamera auf dem Dashboard irgendwie auflegen oder stützen, dann wackelt das nicht mehr so. I know, but I don't know how to do that in here. Maybe I find a way somehow. I don't want to scratch anything. You're the first one who's complaining. Nobody else is complaining. Drive alert, take a break. I thought I turned drive alert off. Active. So the car sees me going over the line a few times because I'm talking to you, and then it thinks I'm half asleep. Where are we? 72% after 125 kilometers. Average speed is 88. That's pretty good. My cruising speed is at 93 because that's GPS 90. Average consumption is 137 watt-hours per kilometer. Camera perfectly okay. Chris, you need to Google YouTube picture get into how to have two sources on the stream. Isn't it more about the phone? And then what will I do? Then I can use both screens of this phone, both cameras, and then you see me. You see that the whole time and the front at the same time. But I'm not filming the instrument cluster on a live stream. I want to see the instrument cluster when I drive that long. Not doing that. Where can I go to next? Ooh, I'm stupid. Yeah, it will complain again. It works. I press next car. What's the mode under the cruise control? Is this between? I don't even know. Is this between cruise control and speed limit? I should do that. I press it. Adaptive cruise control, and that's it. It shows adaptive cruise control mode. You have to press that before. Aha, and limit. Okay, it's just to change. The mode button is to change between cruise control and the speed limiter. If you show the lane assist does on the road, I can. It just complains and then pulls me back. Lane assist is on, so it doesn't steer anything. I don't touch the steering wheel. It shows me in the instrument cluster that it knows that it sees the lines. And now I'm going to the left, as you can see. I'm not doing anything. It beeps and pulls me back. And now it says take over steering. I take over steering and that's it. And now on the right side, it didn't have the line for a second. So it's the same lane assist as eGolf and eUp has. It's not that amazing. And when you have it on and you're in a construction site, it doesn't recognize the orange lines. It wants to go in the white lines, and then when you're steering, it always complains, hey, go in the middle of the road. Let's try it on the right line. Now it's the right line. Please drive in the center of the lane, take over steering. And it's beeping. And because of that beeping, I don't want it. But maybe right now in the live stream, it's not a bad idea to have it. Yeah, I leave it on. Lane assist is on. We're on the safe side. Even the truck there in the front is driving faster than me. You have 252 kilometers range left. But again, I don't think this is calculated perfectly. We have to see at 67% what state of what range we have and what we have driven. We are at 72 now. So now I'm holding the steering wheel and I'm going to the right side. Let's see what happens then. It steers me to the left. Yeah, it's the same thing always. It says please drive in the middle of the road and then take over steering. At least the lane assist stays on. And with view, I can see the car in front of me going away. I can see the line of the adaptive cruise control and everything. Yeah, and it even shows me that the right line is a line that goes on. How you say that? And the left one is dotted. How you say that? I don't know. You know, line, nothing, and the right one it just goes as a full line. I can see that in the screen. "220 people, only 129 likes. Something's wrong with that." Like. Solid line, thank you. Show us the inside the car. Watch the video yesterday. I uploaded a good video yesterday and a live stream yesterday. Watch that to see the car inside. Today I will drive until I'm back at the charger, and then won't be for a while, so you won't see it. Solid. Thank you. Pavel, I don't get the... Is this the Pavel or some Pavel who's here? How hot is your phone right now? It's warm. Well, yeah, this side especially, the sun is really up there, so it is darker. I can read maybe the last line. That's it. Wieder auf der A3 unterwegs. Yes, this is A3 from Deckendorf to Munich. I will go on after Munich, and I don't know, where did I go last time? All the other cars I had to turn around before Munich. So Ioniq, e-Golf, e-up, I didn't even do it. Or did I? Can't remember. But yes, I did it at 90. But with the Zoe and with this, I will have to go further. Suche Frau. Where's turning point on Autobahn? The turning point is when we are at 53%, maybe 54. I don't know yet. If I dare. It's always not nice if in the last few kilometers you have to slow down or something. But it's also not nice if you arrive. Welche Frau kann ich treffen? What the hell is this? Can someone block that guy? How do you do that? Oh, there. Melden, Nutzer, vorübergehend auf diesem Kanal ausblenden. I did it. He's blocked. Woohoo. I can do stuff. Did I do the right one? Yeah, he's gone, or she, whatever. Robot. Is the Isofix on the passenger seat? I don't even know what that is. I think they're just in the back seats. I've seen some plastic black things for this is for child seats, right? I don't know. I don't see anything. It looks like a normal seat, but I have no idea. What I have seen, and this is fun, there is a fabric around the... I showed the kilometer display before. What was it, 10-15 minutes ago? I'm not doing that every 5 minutes, it's a hassle. There's a fabric around the seatbelt socket, so where I put the seatbelt in. It's totally weird. It feels, really weird. And it's just on the right side. Maybe they didn't want it to scratch something. I don't know what it would scratch. But it's cute. Ja, I was the lane assist. Ich habe gestern Probe gefahren, war sehr geil. Ich bekomme meinen ersten Oktoberwoche. That's nice. So, German just said that he did a test drive yesterday. He gets his in the first October week of October, say like that. Yeah, there's just the Munich airport soon. That's Erding. Whoever wrote me before about Erding, that's here. How's the cabin noise compared to e-Golf? God, I drove the e-Golf 2 weeks ago. I should know that, eh? I think at higher speeds is better, at low speeds is the same. The quietness in here is really remarkable. I'm very surprised how good it is. It's not e-tron level, but close. Maybe camera on the cockpit so we can see distance and battery. Not the whole time. But I showed it before. I have 246 kilometers of range. But that's not true because I've driven almost 140 and I'm at 70%. It should be more. Yeah, this is why I don't like the lane assist. Beeping. Can I turn the beeping off? Let's see. Lane, nope, stay on. What do we have? Active steering wheel vibration. Yeah, let's turn that on. Let's have steering wheel vibration. Maybe it doesn't make a sound then. Dynamic road sign display. Driver alert system is off. Eco assistance is on. What can I do? Just active. Front assist emergency braking is on. Display distance warning. No. Oncoming vehicle braking with turning. Oh. Stuff you can do in this car. Hoo. Show us display, please. I did it before, come on. I'm not doing it the whole time. Can you precondition the Id.3 when it's not plugged in? You can do it, yes. Weißbier. Nein, thank you. How's the exhaust note? Who's funny? Will you range test using custom driving profile? I don't think so. Even with the 130 I will drive in eco mode. Let's go into mode, what you can see. Individual. Let's see what it says. Eco. Chassis. I can select chassis. Comfort and sport. Steering comfort and sport. Drive. Comfort, sport and eco. ACC. Comfort and sport. Light assistance can be comfort and sport. Air conditioning can be comfort and eco. I want eco. And then it's comfort, eco, comfort, eco. So all the least. That's what the settings I have. Yeah, sorry for the vibration. That's the stand here. Just I don't know how to change that. That's the only idea I ever came up to mount the camera here in the middle. It's very hard to mount a camera here that stays put. But this is the best solution I found so far. I have to pass someone. Put the thing away. I accelerate and it shows me that it is. Wow, it didn't even show me it shows me a truck. It thinks this is a truck. That's cool. It's not a car. There's so much going on behind me. Oh god. And now I'm drafting now. Oh, maybe he goes out here. That's Lancet. No, it is not Lancet. That's already Freising. I can never pass. Maybe another car. Maybe then I try. Yes, I try now. Let's accelerate. I know I'm drafting behind the car, but I think with the acceleration, driving faster, it should be. I just say, I try to believe that this is then the same thing again. And we're back. Since I have it in D, it's coasting to the speed from higher speed down. That's good. How much you have been moving the kilometer right now? Yeah, I know what you mean. You like the ambient lights, especially at night? Yes, it's really nice. And I can set it to 2 different colors. And the foot area has a light in there, but that's just always white. Volkswagen ID.3 or Skoda Enyaq. I'm not an SUV fan. I don't need that much space. I don't like huge cars, so ID.3, yes. I'm looking to get my Enyaq. Show us the steering wheel. Already showed you. Watch the other video from yesterday. This night at 12 I uploaded a video where you can see everything. Is BMO stronger than the Eagles? No, pretty much the same. It's half of the regen, and then you press the brake pedal, you get more regen. Phone is hot again. It's dark. Does the boot have an adjustable floor? Yes, you can take a floor out and have more space. But even without that, there's a lot of space in there. I was surprised when I put the suitcase in how much. It's a big suitcase. How much space is in there? Can you show us when you stop? I will make a video of the app separately, but it won't be long. It's not too much. I want to show everything about the car. Maybe when I do the full charging now, then. God, it's wobbly here. The tarmac is just horrible. And then I will in the video I want to show the infotainment system, the instrument cluster, and then the app as well, all in one video. Hold on for a second. Sorry, can't read right now. Too bright outside, and phone darkened because it's hot. Look at the navigation. Where are we percentage-wise? 67%. Ooh, that's a third. 67%, and we drove 149 kilometers. Average consumption is 137. 88 kilometers an hour is our average speed. Yeah, so I'm not driving it down to zero, but I'm expecting more than 420 kilometers when we arrive. And then I'm happy. That's a good number. It really is. Yeah, you have this stupid thing here making so much noise. Maybe I have to bind it down somehow so it doesn't make so much sound. I don't know. I'm so sorry that I can't read your chat right now. Ooh, plane in front! Yeah, that's the airport so close by. Look at the plane landing. It goes down fast. Is that okay? Going down fast. It's 20 degrees outside. The sun is warm. It's possible that at some point I need the air conditioning. Right now it's still okay. Cannot see the line on the left right now. The lane is just wide. Ooh, here on the left is the new train that goes to the airport. They built this in the last few years. So before, stupid. Yeah, YouTube threw me out. I know why. Oh, we're bright again. I can breathe again. Yes. So we've done 90 miles and used a third of the battery. Yes, but you never drive down to zero. I will do a charging test today, but not after this, maybe after the 130 kilometer drive, because, or maybe even later, I want it darker. That it's just easier to film my Ionity when it's darker. It's such a hassle to get it dark so you can see it everywhere. And it's a very sunny day. Transfer pedal in like 20 minutes or so. 218 people, 150 likes, and I got a donation of €5. Thank you guys. That's cool. So yesterday somebody told me, which is very interesting to me, that Björn Nieland knows about me. So in the live stream somebody posted that I got the Id.3. That's it. And he said, interesting, bye. What did he say? I would still be interested what he says. I'm sure he would say, the test is not done very well. It's not. I would do it differently. I've seen how he reacted to the Porsche driver who drove with the Taycan. He was like, I did it on unrestricted roads. But I say he's awesome. Björn rules. When you arrive at home with 80% battery, and soon or the next morning you're going on a long trip, charge it to 100%. If the next day you just go to work, don't charge it. Yeah, the battery is always better if you never charge them above never to 100% or never to 0, unless you need it right away. Don't charge it to 100% and then let it stay there. I think I go straight, right? Salzburg? No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to go into the city. I think into the city would be on the right. Am I right? I just want to go straight unter Schleißheim and whatever. Well. München West. I think that's good, yeah. We do that. I charged it all day this morning. People were looking at me, but not really. Not too much. Oh god, I can't read your comments, sorry. Phone is dark again. Hopefully on the way back, sun is in the back, not on the phone. And then it should be fine. But right now it's too bright. Too dark. Food was good. I didn't show you me eating. I'm not into that. Did somebody say something about Björn? I'm so stupid. Oh, that's nice. I'm so sorry. I can't read it now. It's too bright. So the sun is too bright and the phone is too hot, and then it's getting dark. Let's wait a bit and then we talk. But keep posting questions. Maybe somebody else can answer that. It doesn't have to be me. There are 255 people here. Did I complain about the likes? No like? Only 155 likes? Let's complain. Yeah. Steering beat. Well, better than dying. Have a cookie. I need a water-cooled smartphone, yeah. It's just not good for a phone to do a live stream, that the screen is always on and on full brightness. I like your channel, thank you. I like you too. I can't even read your name. I'm sorry, it's too dark. Then charge it, and then you have the sun on it that heats it up even more. Yeah, that's the thing with testing range of the new cars. Oh my god. Think of it, the range test with the big battery Id.3. It'd take a year. Drive almost 600 kilometers without stopping. I'm pretty good with that, I have to say. To not have to stop. And the seats, of course, are amazing. I'm okay. But I don't have to pee every 5 minutes or so. Yeah. Now I have chocolate on my fingers. I cannot touch the steering wheel. I get a tempo. I'm not doing this. Making my steering wheel dirty on the first day, second day. Never. Yeah. Shut up, man. Getting a bit warm in the back too. 20.5 degrees. Where are we? Where's our data? Average consumption is now 136, 88 kilometers an hour. Average speed 160. I'm dying. We drove 166 kilometers. We are at 63%. Another 10% to go, then I turn around. What is the reasoning behind the 90 kilometers an hour? It's the same as Nilan always says, and it's true. When you drive 90 kilometers an hour, this is around the average speed you have when you do a mix between city driving, country, and a bit of highway. Of course, if you only drive highway at 130, this test is nothing. That's why we'll do the faster speed at 130 kilometers an hour as well today. But in the city, of course, you drive way slower. And in the country road, you drive around 90 to 100, but not the whole time. So this is a good mix. 90 kilometers also should be approximately where the WLTP range is then at the end. So I've seen it with the last few cars where I did this range test. It is very close to the range test. In Hyundai Ioniq, the WLTP range I think is 310, and I drove 300, so that's very close. That's okay. But on that day, I think I had the heat on, and then the Zoe I had the AC on because it was so hot, and we drove above almost 400 or even above 400. I can't remember. Always then calculate it down, of course. When I didn't charge with 100%, I remember that. Oberschleißheim. And by the way, the infotainment screen has the same thing as the e-Golf. You can use the gestures, so move it around. It works. And when you get close with your hand, then stuff appears that is not shown before, for example. So I just see symbols, and then when off in my vehicle screen, and then when I get close, it shows me charging locations, vehicle status, and data. Yeah, I am in the middle. What are you complaining about? Yeah, I turned that stupid assist thing off. Sorry, it's just not my thing. If I need it at some point, I turn it back on, but the whole beeping, nah. I need navigation. I want to see where I am. We have to go to, not Salzburg, Stuttgart, Augsburg, Linda, München West. Yeah, we go straight. There's a speed limit, hopefully it's not 80. If it's anything above, if it's 90 or above, I'm happy. Yeah, it's 100. That's cool. 21 degrees now, sun is in the front. It's perfect for the phone. It's cooking. Yeah, so I can't see anything on the phone. I see that it's still working, but oh my god, I can't read anything. It's so bright. Yeah. On the way back, I will film better. Oh god, why are you so making such noise? It's really annoying. Please stop doing that. Oh, it's 80. I'm bad and I keep the speed. I'm so bad. And I'm getting past, by the way. See, it was just a tiny little thing. It's okay. I'm cool. Ooh, busy here. Hopefully. I see already. But 2-lane is always better. Like a 3-lane, I can be in the middle and people are mad, but they still can pass me. How far are you gone so far? Ooh, phone is bright again. Ooh, I can see you guys. I'm on the right track. That's good. Vehicle. We are at 61%. I drove 174 kilometers. I don't know how accurate the odometer is, the trip meter with kilometers. You don't see 100 meters. This I want to change. I will tell Volkswagen I want to see 100 meters. That's just details that would be nice to have. There's an i8 hybrid crap. And yes, but I will see. Ooh, there's an e-tron. I will see how when we turn around, and then with Google Maps I can see what the distance should be, and then we'll know. Stupid phone. No stupid thing here. Maybe I have to adjust this when I'm charging there for the 130 kilometer test. It's so annoying that it makes that sound, but that's how it is. Ooh, I'm driving too slow. Oh my, he's going too slow, and I can't go out. Porsche. Yeah, I'm so mean. Passing trucks in the middle lane with 93 kilometers an hour. That's not nice, but it's so busy. Where are we going? We have to think. Stuttgart, Augsburg, Linda, München. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Not Davao. I wanna go in this direction. Banana boxes. I don't have banana boxes, and I'm also not someone who's that much interested in the space in the car. Björn is, if I have enough space for myself, everybody needs different space usage. Go get it and test it yourself. So me. Slowing down. The truck is going too slow. And it's nice that the The adaptive cruise control noticed that the car in front of me is driving faster and accelerating, and therefore it's not slowing me down. Oop, that truck is loud. Doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good at all. 80? No. Forget it. I'm driving my 93. I'm staying that way. It's good. People are slowing down. Light is on auto and it's working. Tunnel. First time in a tunnel with this car. This is what I do for you guys. Driving a bit fast. Maybe I should go to 80. 88. Go to 90 exactly. That should be okay. That's then 87 real speed.
Sorry.
I don't know what I say, but sometimes the voice recognition comes up. It wants to know stuff. Stuttgart, Augsburg, Dochner, Fürstenfeldbruck. Do I go there? Oh, or not? I'm thinking. München West. Nah, I'm staying here. I'm staying here. Always straight. Never go off the highway if you don't have to. Chris is our German version of Björn. That's true. Würde spätestens Germering. Oh, it's already dark. Süd Lindau umdrehen. That's possible. I think I did it with the Zoe. I turned around at Lindau. Let's see what the car says. Percentage-wise, 60%. Another 7%. 181 kilometers we drove. Can't pass the truck. Driving too slow. Too much going on. I do it now. Let's go 100. There's a car behind me. Don't want to slow him down. Doing exactly 100. And we roll out to the 93. Roll out, it's so German. Coast. Average consumption is 136. But I need the state of charge, 59. Maybe we drive to 52? Do we dare? 52 or 53? Now I say 53. 53 we turn around. That's it. Oh god. Oh, you type so much, I'm so sorry, but it's so dark. Soon when we turn around in 6%, I can read everything. Speed 93, GPS speed is 90. This is a consumption test. Said it before, simulates the normal driving behavior. Good morning. Well, the 450 kilometers only if I drive down to zero. I won't do that. If I can achieve 420 in driving without so still arriving with that speed, driving 90 now, have to slow down, that's not good. But when Björn does his test, he's also not driving 90 completely perfect the whole way, is he? He has to pass and do stuff as well, right? Go to the next lane and then drive to our 90. Wow, there's a guy without light. That's cool. Yeah, that's smart, huh? Driving in a tunnel without light. Oh, that's better when we're in here. I can read your stuff. Look at him here, the FOB transporter without light. Let's scream at him. Oh, he knows now. He changed. Maybe watching the video. Sound the horn from Munich. I know. Now the light is on. It's cool. Give a hug. %, still. Again, and then I can't read the stuff. Ooh, here I can do my 93 also. Why are those people not driving the 120? It says, come on, Beamer. Why is the Beamer not going? To pass the stupid München Beamer who doesn't know how to drive on the highway. Idiot. Oh. Yeah, he's looking at something. He's not there. Let's see, am I on full brightness? Yes, I'm on full brightness. I still can't see you. Oh god. Yeah, a live stream, it's not so easy to have, especially when you're moving. When I'm driving at home, bend ahead 45 kilometers an hour, junction ahead. What? No? What the hell? Where am I going? Lindau? Yeah, we're going straight. Hello? I'm moving anyways. So it's not that easy in a moving car to have a big live stream setup. Metal. No copyright. Free metal. I want to go Lindau, right? Hammering. Do we have to slow down? Should I have gone the other way? Yeah, who cares? Now we are here. That's cool. That's cool. That's where I wanted to go anyways. Totally fine. There's a construction site. That would have been nice to know. Yeah, that's crap. Or it's even 60. That was wrong. I should have not done that. I didn't know that there's a construction. Yeah, and my consumption is too low, so on the way back it will be too high. Damn it. We're at 57%. Yeah, I should have looked maybe if there's construction, huh? Not prepared. Hopefully not too long. Was that last time too. That's the first construction for the whole trip. That's cool. Can you hear how quiet this car is at 60? And this is now a new road, so the perfect road. It sounds weird. It's like, ooh, phone is back. Got a lot of questions. I have no idea what the tire pressure is. This is how I got the car. This is a plus. Not max and not first. Yeah, this 60 is stupid. It crashed my consumption. Yeah, especially when they're not driving, when they slow down. Like now, 40. What the hell? Should have gone the other way. Damn it! I would not know that and look it up before. Didn't have time for that. Sorry. Come on, construction, stop. Let me go back. Why are you going 40? God damn it. But it's 80. That's better. Yeah, 60 wasn't too long. That's okay. Hopefully this is soon over. I can't remember if there was a construction at Zoe when I came in. We had 56%, 3% more, then I turn around. I'm driving 86. That's cool. A lot of traffic. A lot of traffic. Adaptive cruise control works perfect here. Very nice. It still gives me that sound, but YouTube is failing, coming back. God, the exits are closed too. It's good that I'm still at 56% and don't have to get out of here. such a perfect ride till now. So many hands. I mean, watch from the side. The Audi is going around me, looking at the car. Can I ever drive off here? 55%. At some point they have to get off the highway. I hope that's possible at some point. Everything is crossed out. That's a stupid construction site. God, how many kilometers were this? 10, 15? So together 30? That's a lot to drive only between 60 and 90. Eh. Crazy. Another 2%, then we turn around. At that speed, it will take a while. But I'm driving 60, 75, but I want to drive 93. God damn it. Stop. Stupid construction. Nobody needs that. Just go. Yeah, everybody's waiting behind the truck and they're scared to pass the truck there. I get it. $135. Well, not too much change so far. Are we done? Wow, 120. Woohoo! Construction is done. But I have to use it to go back. Now you all go like crazy. Come on, drive 120 so you can go to the right. Come on, let's go. Stupid BMW bitch. I know why they're driving. It's 120. Go. At least I'm driving 90 now. I don't want people in front of me not driving. Still 55%. And I will jump down to 50. Gott, wir sind im Schnitt. Wo sind wir im Schnitt? Björn said that. What did Björn say? Has Chris turned around already? No. P-stops? No. No pit stop or anything. I still have 55%. I want to wait till 53. Wörthsee. What's the next exit? Ealing, Ammersee. Maybe Schondorf. We'll see. I should put in the Ionity. Ooh, the Cubetti. Change that. quality Donautal. Uh-huh. That's great. Why not? Then we do Corsa. We have that. Also not. Ionity near Corsa, yes. Hunderdorf? No? God damn it, I have to find it myself. I have to find it myself where I have to go. Let's zoom out. Deckendorf. Corsa. Oh, it's right on the border where it thinks I can go. It's fun. Yeah, the navigation thing is too... It's still too much ahead. Can I navigate here? Yes. I navigate. How many kilometers? 218. The thing says 54%. We drove 207. Should we turn around? Yeah, we turn around at 54% now. Or do another next stop. What's the next stop? This the next turnaround point. So this one is now in 3 kilometers. What's the next stop? The next point where I can turn around. Greifenberg, is there an exit? Yeah, there's an exit in Greifenberg, is it? No, that's underneath. Yeah. No, I turn around. It's okay. Turn around. Vehicle says 53%. We're good. We're turning around. Exit is in 2 kilometers. That's cool. We still have to go through the construction again. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Sorry. Is it same as Chris Goss? Good to know. Nice to meet you. I would take this one. Chris, don't miss the exit. Yeah. Yeah, please remind me. Do I have the sound on? There's a shortcut to navigation announcement. I did that, so it tells me. The most important thing is when we turn around, how many kilometers we did. Any wind? I have no idea. Still, since I'm going one direction then turning around, unless it changes in between. Wie cool, wenn alle Bayern Englisch sprechen. You can.
Please turn off to the right in 1,000 meters and then follow the B471 towards Inning am Ammersee.
Inning am Ammersee. Yes, I'll do that. Let's turn around. And then we look kilometers, consumption, everything. That is our half point. Base. Control off.
Now turn off to the right and then follow the B471 towards Inning am Ammersee.
Full region. Stop. Now I can hear the E-sound. I think the E-sound goes higher than the 30 kilometers an hour. I think it goes to 45 or 50 even. Maybe it was just the motor.
Now turn right onto the B471 towards Landsberg am
Better
Lech.
quality? No. For the phone? For the video? No. No better quality. That's all I have. I'm driving so slow.
Please turn left at the traffic light onto the A96 towards München.
München. That's Munich. You can see it. I can hear. Oh, there's police coming.
Now
Where do I
turn
go?
left onto the A96 towards München.
Yeah, the poor police and also ambulances. If they have the sirens on and then they have an accident, it's their fault. So they have to be extremely careful. But let's hope when I'm now going back we don't have the sun on the phone anymore, and I can see you better. I think this is now the middle part. Let's look at our data. It's what is he doing? We are 211 kilometers, 133 watt-hours per kilometer. Average speed was 86. I had to slow down in that stupid construction, and we're going back into this construction now.
Please follow the A96 for 20 kilometers.
Oh, they were here. Is he getting the cars down here? Okay. What the hell? Oh, we were hit. Oh, it showed me a warning that it's too hot. The phone. Let's go back and resume our cruising speed. We're back, still 53% on the way home. 213 kilometers to go. We drove 211 so far. 212 to go. So we drove 212. It's exactly the middle, but we are at 53%. So let's hope that the consumption is linear, the state of charge, and that we can do that. If not, then we have to slow down. That's just how it is. Nice surroundings. Yeah, Bavaria is nice. A lot of forest. And this here is nice. It's a bit outside of Munich, and they have a lot of lakes. Ammersee and Wörthersee. No, Wörthersee is in Austria. Wörthsee. This is. I still have the sun. God damn it. Well, I'm going a weird direction now, but then after Munich or close to Munich, it should be the normal thing. I have to film because I turned around. Where's the DS? Let's mute. What's our brightness? It's cool. Is our volume working? Yes. I just turned around. I'm a bit behind Munich. What was it? Inning in Ammersee. There was a construction site just on the before turnaround, a long one. I would say 10-15 kilometers at 60 and 80. That slowed me down a bit. But these are our numbers at the turnaround point. We are still at 53% or so. I have to check. 52 now. We drove 214 and 210 to go to the Ionity charger in Passau. Let's hope it all works out the way that I think it should. We'll see. And it's getting a bit warmer, 21 degrees. Oh, I should put it in D, not in B. I use B to slow down the car on the turnaround point. We drove 2.5 hours. That's cool. Average speed 85. It was 87 just before, but I had to stand and stop at a light. And let's go back the exact same way. We'll have the navigation now on. It tells me 209 kilometers to go. And this is now that nice display that shows you then in 7 minutes there's parking, for example, in 15 kilometers, and you can change this. So this is now all. This is now the far assist, driving assist. So it shows you the line and the car in front. And if it's a truck, it shows a different symbol. And the green line is your adaptive cruise control, where it will slow down. And then you can have the middle view, or to the navigation where you have more information. That's nice as well. And in the middle console, when you put navigation there, then here on the right you have that line, and it will show red or orange if there's traffic or something. It will show also construction sites, so it should show that soon. And again, you can see a restaurant symbol and a parking symbol, and it shows even brands. So I've seen Burger King and Esso and Avia gas stations and stuff like that, and it shows Ionity, all of this. What is not nice is searching for Ionity chargers. I tried that. I put in Ionity Donautal. They didn't have that, but Volkswagen told me yesterday that this navigation in here is old. It needs to be updated so that the data of the navigation is not yet connected to the internet, I guess. Otherwise, it wouldn't have to be updated. Let's go on. I keep you updated. Live stream, not live stream, filming off. Red on. Oh, works just nicely. Did I want to do anything? I should film with the cameras in here again. What a stupid thing. I so have to tie that down somehow. Yeah, I film with the GoPros. Well, one GoPro, one E4K Plus, and this I do in 4K. We're on. I still have to go to the left. Sure, they're driving faster. Recording? Yes, you are. Coming here. I go with the traffic. If they drive a bit faster, I do that too. Yeah, adaptive cruise control, even in here with all those weird things, works. Works fine. It's good. What's this? Oh, that's sharp. I don't know how long, but it doesn't show me the construction in the navigation right now. So I don't know if it's connected to the internet or not. Ah, more music. Again, with the volume too, you can stay on the button and it will just go up. You don't have to press it each time. If you stay on the button, it gets louder and louder. Oh yeah, we need real music here. Getting a bit warm, 23 degrees. Soon I have to turn on the AC. You love music too. You love music. Oh, too many comments. I'm so sorry. The phone is dark. Still 7 kilometers. Still have to get to a different highway. It's alright when people are not driving. I need to go by the truck. It's just not something you want to stay beside a truck in a construction site for too long. It's not fun. And by the way, the car didn't recognize the speed limit sign. So this 60 here, the digital sign, it doesn't recognize it. It still shows me that I have unlimited, no speed limit, which is wrong. Yeah, going by, doesn't recognize it. And I had this with the Ioniq as well. Music sucks big time. That's good. We just like metal. Crazy people. They have a good mix, huh? %. I have to film. Oh my god. Damn it. We're at 50%. And we drove 226 kilometers. Our average consumption is 132. 85 is our average speed. I should have to film. I should film, but it's no way in this construction site I can film. I will wait till the construction is over. God, ACC rules. It's just way easier to drive. Yes, I need AC soon, 23.5 degrees. Turn everything on so I can film right away when the construction is over. Oh, it's still 50%. What was it? What kilometers? 226, I think, yeah. Let's say 225. Having Sepultura rein. Well, I can't do copyright music. Then YouTube is crying. You can't do that. Yeah. Stupid copyright. Yes, I get it. You want to get money for your music, and I did it myself. But come on. Yes, I really think I need AC soon, and then consumption will get higher. But it knows that only the driver is in here, so it won't cool that much. And AC doesn't take too much. I will set it to 21.5 or so. But God, this road is amazing. Can you hear it? How quiet it is in here at 75 kilometers an hour, 73, 72. With that amazing new tarmac here. Oh, that's nice. In 2 kilometers I have to do something. But what? Just so straight. What do I have to do in 2 kilometers? Be quiet. It's just so nice and quiet in here. Do I have to scream? Do I have to go München West or München Zentrum? In 1300 kilometers, what do I have to do? Hey, navigation, tell me. Have to stay here? Could you please tell me?
Please keep right in 1,000 meters and then follow the A99 towards Nürnberg.
Okay, going to Nürnberg. I want to go to Nürnberg.
Now keep right and then follow the A99 towards Nürnberg.
And now we'll say it again. Keep right. Yeah,
Please
chef
follow
is
the
Sydney.
A99 for 6 kilometers.
Did my wife say anything? I can't read it right now. It's too dark. will turn bright again. The sun is now in the back. That's what I want. Hopefully the phone will cool down a bit and then I can see you guys again. That would be nice. Obacht, Vorschule! Das stimmt. Now we are on a highway again and I can film. Check the audio. Hello, works. Check the... Yeah, it works. So, I just had... I always say so, but you know, I am like that. I was at 50% just a minute ago, but it was in a construction site, so I was too scared to use the camera. We were at 225, around that kilometers when it turned to 50%. Consumption went down because of that construction site. I was driving between 65 and 90, but now we're back into normal and it's getting warmer, so maybe soon I need air conditioning. Live stream is going great. I love that. Listen to a bit of music. People complained. I listened to metal. They didn't like it. That's okay. Go complain. Yeah, I need AC. It's hot. I had to turn AC on at 21 and a half. Climate, AC, 21 and a half. We'll see if it changes anything. Chris is here. Did my wife say anything? It's so dark. My phone is so dark. It's still hot. The sun still comes in here and heats up the phone. Hi, Mom. What are people talking about? Oh, this thing is, of course, always good. It's Leipzig. Oh. Oh, I can see. Quiz range test 50% battery. What's the true width of the Id.3? I have no idea. Look it up. It will say it somewhere. The EV database. Check out that. They say everything. Ooh, it's getting cold in here. Maybe 22.
Please keep left in 1,000 meters and continue to follow the A99 towards Deggendorf.
Okay, I can do that. Have the fan on the lowest that it can do.
Now keep left and continue to follow the A99 towards Deggendorf. Please follow the A99 for 12 kilometers.
Alright. I can do that. We're at 48%. Still going. Oh. Oh, I can stretch a bit my legs. It's nice sometimes to stretch. Still not so good for live streaming. I understand. How would you have good internet connection, especially in a not very long tunnel? They don't do anything that you have connectivity in there. They don't care. How fast does the infotainment system boot up? Very fast. It's right there. Second. There's no it says online or offline mode. What if you want that? You say, and then if you don't do anything, it's there in a second later, or you press it, it's there right away. But I never had the car in a deep sleep, so you know, standing for it was standing overnight, and then this morning I went into the car, and everything everything was just on in a second. Nothing to do. So you don't have to press anything. And this is what they got from Tesla, and this is a very nice thing. There is a start stop button on the side, but you don't need it. I with the Plus here with this car, I get close to the car, it unlocks, the mirrors fold out, I get into the car, everything starts up, I press the brake pedal, it says ready, gives me one sound like a ding, and then I can put it in drive and drive. And the parking, there is no button for the parking brake. It just does it automatically in P or, well, then in D to disengage. Is Darren back? Our holiday guy. Hello from the market in Freudenstadt. Where's Freudenstadt? I'm not good with that. Distance traveled 240 kilometers. And we are at 48%, but that's for a while. I would say it's closer to 47. Right now, maybe it's a bit downhill. It doesn't take any energy. Instant consumption is at 80 or 90. Yeah, this is the sound when you go on the line. He's a comfort guy, I guess. Yes, I am a comfort guy. Do you drive? My God, in eco, comfort, or sport? I drive in eco. And the only change that I have in eco mode for what we're doing now is that the AC that I just turned on gets less power. And when I'm in drive, not in B, and when you have the cruise control on and the cruise control, you're going too slow, then the speed that you set, it will accelerate slowly, not fast. So in comfort and sport, it just will accelerate faster, and so here it just does it slowly to save money. I'm going in a tunnel again. Maybe I'm gone for a second. Then Black Forest cake in the Black Forest? Yeah, that's me. German making a German joke, huh? Or non-German joke. Joke from outside of Germany. This is what I want to say. Full brightness, I want to see you. State, please. Stats, please, not state. Everybody's always asking for the stats, and so I repeat it every 2 seconds. 243 kilometers, average speed 85, average consumption 130 watt hours per kilometer. As battery state of charge is 47. I still have 180 kilometers to go. The gasometer says 188 kilometers of range. I think, yeah, it's been a lot of traffic. Nobody's behind me, but we're on a 3-lane and we're not going very fast. Stupid sun is everywhere. I want to go to the right lane, but it's so many people. Ooh, it's getting faster. So I can go to the right soon. That's good. Override the distance. And go to the right here. To the Romanian guy. Come on. Screw off with this stupid car. Truck going faster than me? I have to check. I don't think so. I don't think he's coming closer. I don't think so. Is it about 130 miles? Just calculate. A mile is 1.6 kilometers. 209 kilometers. What's in 209 kilometers? Hi everyone, guess who is addicted to his new car? I am. And you too, huh? You already had Black Forest Gateau. What's Gateau? Any major problems with the navigation system so far? Yeah, it's missing a lot of functions. They told me that the data of this, so it's not connected to the internet, the navigation yet, and it has the data for a few months old, so it doesn't have the Ionity in POSA yet. So it has to be updated. How is the lane keeping assist? I don't like it. And it does what e-up and e-golf also does. It's not travel assist. So when I get through to the line, it will vibrate the steering wheel and beep at me and say, please drive in the center of the lane, and then please take over the steering.
Please turn off to the right in 1,000 meters and then follow the A92 towards Deggendorf.
Yes, sir. Ma'am. Yeah, it's good at the navigation.
Now turn off to the right and then follow the A92 towards Deggendorf.
Yeah, it's annoying, but I need it. Okay, they almost crashed in that car.
Please follow the A92 for 22 kilometers.
Yes, ma'am. I'll do that. If you say so. No charging points here. Not today. Well, at the end I will charge, but not now. That's it. Right now there's no streaming service included. There will be, what is it, Tidal? But not right now. Been to Nuremberg, a lovely city. That's good. And Spotify, they're working on it. I think it will come in the next update, but I don't know. I think so. So this music is just Bluetooth. There's no app connect yet. So, god damn it, stupid cable always goes off. Well, we're 100% anyways, it's fine. There's no Apple CarPlay or Android Auto right now. Next update, I have no idea when it will come. The beginning they said next year. I hope it will be sooner. Ironically, we did a lot of testing in the Id.3 in South Africa. That's true. I think now we are on the almost on the normal highway where I don't have to do anything anymore except for the last one turn in Deggendorf. Where are you? I'm very close to Munich. Very close. Let's look where I am. Yeah. Just going up around Unterschleißheim on the A, what is that? A92. And we'll see. So far, range and target is 11 kilometers apart. Bye for now, Darren. So I have 172 kilometers to go. My range says 183. Let's go to vehicle. Let's check data. Battery is at 45%. We drove 252, average speed 85. It will go up a bit, I'm guessing, unless we have to slow down at the end. But I think when it's above 85, that's a good average speed for a consumption test at 90. That's really good. And I know where I turned around. I will then look how accurate the trip meter, the kilometers are. You cannot see 100 meters. It's just a kilometer up and down. I will tell them that maybe they should change that. I would love to see 20 meters and 20 kilometers and 500 meters. Average consumption right now is 130. Chris, you will save 5% due to gradient to POSA if I let it roll. If I let it roll and try. The problem is though, that before Posa, before the hill downhill, I have to go uphill. So right now it's totally flat till, I don't know, 20 kilometers before before Posa. Then it goes 10 kilometers uphill, and then the last 6 kilometers or so are downhill. I could let it roll, or drive the 90 and get some regen. I have to see what our range is, and I will be interesting. I want to see if I had it with other cars that the range will just go down. So the distance stays is so the margin is getting lower and lower, or smaller. We'll see. I don't think I need AC, or maybe I do. I have it at 23 degrees right now, so AC is not doing a lot. It's 23 degrees outside. Maybe it's not doing anything. That would be nice. Why is this car not even driving 90? Is he testing his car too? I think he is. I have to pass him. No car behind me. HDH? Where's that? Yeah, definitely for consumption driving, or even comfortable driving, if they have the adaptive cruise control on, driving in D is better. It feels more comfortable, and in Eco too. Eco accelerates slowly, and in D it decelerates without regen also very slowly. That's nice. Are you using the sailing function? That's called D, coasting. Yes. Who's German when you say sailing? Beautiful flat area, looks same as Netherlands. Yeah, but around Munich, and especially the north of Germany, where we are so far away, is very flat. Where we're going into the Bavarian forest, it's very hilly. And then when you go south to the Alps, then of course, oh my god. Stefan is the only one for the higher priced ones. That's not that life. Saffron orange interior only with fast lane models. No, the saffron orange interior you can have the first edition too. So the Plus you can have in the dark, white steering wheel with the light gray that I have, and white steering wheel with the orange. But if the color is gone, then yes, you need a fast lane model for that. Driving for 3 hours. And I have and by the way, the trip meter, it counts the time you're standing still and when you're charging. So not just driving. How does the sport mode work? You press on the button mode, and then you have eco, comfort, sport, and individual. And I've been already in there. There's so much you can change. So you can say the chassis to set it to comfort and sport, the steering to comfort and sport, the drive, the ACC to eco, comfort or sport, then light assistance, air conditioning, all of this. I have it now in eco, so that air conditioning and everything, and also accelerating when going too slow in adaptive cruise control is with less power. Jeez. Why orange? Some people like it. I don't. Some people do. Okay, I'm going straight here, and I think then it's all cool with navigation. No? And then nothing till Deckendorf. Am I right? And there's no speed limit, no construction site, anything coming up. Right now I have still 14, my margin is climbing. 163 kilometers to go, 176 of range. So it went from 11 up to 13. with all the other cars.
Your route was changed due to a closure on A3.
What? No? What did you change and why? What's a closure? Ah, there's a traffic jam in Wollersdorf. Why? It's not on the highway. Please don't change my route. Goes to Plattling. Oh, there's traffic jam in Deckendorf. Hengersberg. Big time. Why? Oh, it will go put me off the highway. Hopefully that will stop until I'm there. I still need an hour to get there. Old Deckendorf. What is going on there? Accident? Can somebody look it up, please? So around the Deckendorf area, the Autobahnkreuz. So two highways meeting until Hengersberg. I have read here that there is a traffic jam. Can you look it up? So the navigation has contact to the internet somehow. Come back. Somebody was calling me with a number that I don't know. Somebody passing me on the right. Well, I can't go to the right now that you're here. Being looked at. As long as you go 93, I don't care. Go and look. That's the second today. People that are really looking at me. And it's men. Understandable. What's the smoke there? Oh my God, what is that? Is it just dust? I eat my other half of my bread. I didn't eat anything yesterday, so almost anything. Was just too much going on, and I wasn't hungry either. Neither. What the hell's going on? Stream still working? Nobody there. What I wanted to say. Plane on top. Nobody commenting anymore? It doesn't work. Did anyone look up what's going on in Deckendorf? What's going on? Why don't I see any comments anymore? Maybe I should close it for a sec. Ah, now you guys are back. I was going for, so I didn't see any. Thank you for looking it up. So no traffic jam around Deckendorf. So from Deckendorf to Passau, it says here red, Hengersberg. I believe you. Are you on the 9? No, I'm on the A92, and then it will be A3. What does Pokemon number, please? Okay. Average consumption is still 130. Average speed is 85. God, it's dark again. Noch weit, ich muss pipi.
Please keep left in 1,000 meters and continue to follow the A92 towards Deggendorf.
Yes. I still have 169 kilometers of range. Can you outrun a plane? Oh, of course, for the first 2 meters. Then that's it. Heavy traffic on 99 and 8. That's not me. I have to go to the left here. But there are people going so fast.
Now keep left and continue to follow the A92 towards Deggendorf.
Going here. Chris, you had... Oh god.
Please
had
follow the
issues. What were the
A92
issues?
for 101 kilometers.
Yeah, that's true. Google kicked me out again, sorry. Google kicked me out. The consumption was above 130, 136 on the way there. Maybe I had headwind. And now maybe I have tailwind on the way back. I mean, I understood that the consumption was going down when I was on the construction site. But now I can drive the speed just perfect for the last half an hour. I'm pinned at the 93. It's all good. 168 of range, 154 to go. So I have 14 kilometers of margin. And AC on. Still eco mode, 23.5 degrees outside. And I have my temperature 23 AC, so the AC is not doing a lot. I don't need it anyways, it's nice that way. There's 100 kilometer this highway, and then goes the other highway, A3. See, why is he not going? He's going with 20. Just speed up. People. Don't know how to get on a highway. What, A92 is open? What with the A3? Just put in Google Maps, put in Landshut or whatever, Munich, it doesn't matter. Go to Passau. A3 open as well. Huh. Then I don't know what the navigation has in here. Yeah, all solar panels here on the left, by the way. Still 14 kilometers of margin. It doesn't change, that's good. It will change at the end with the uphill, but then it will go back with the downhill, I hope. By the way, I eat with the package, so not the package, but with the package in my hand. First dirt, I don't want to get dirt on my hands, sorry. And I don't get dirt on my fingers, and then on the white steering wheel. Light gray, not white, very light gray. Meters of orange. Orange is okay, as long as it's not red. Oh, again, this is a newer tarmac. Listen how quiet this car is at 93. This is like being at home and have a tiny fan on, unless there's a car driving by. It is a nice feeling to be able to drive that quiet. So for the people who just joined, doing a range test, full range test, 90 kilometers an hour GPS speed. Yes, I like the car a lot. I started in Passau. I'm driving 93, which is GPS 90. I had lights off, AC off. I had to turn on AC 40 minutes ago, so or 30 minutes ago, to 23 degrees. It's just cooling a tiny bit. I'm in eco mode. I'm in D, not in B. I drove 225 kilometers. That was 50%. At 53%, I turned around. And right now I'm on the way back to the Ionity charger on the other side. So it's the same distance. It's just on the other side of the highway. And also on the Ionity side where I charged before, they're doing a corona test. It's busy. On the other side, there's no one. It's way better. And it's the car says, the navigation says it's 147 kilometers to go, and I have 163 kilometers of range. So 16 kilometers of margin. The margin is increasing, and our consumption is going down as well. If we go in here, we are at 39% battery. Drove 279 kilometers. Average speed is going up a bit to 86. It was at 87 at its highest. It's 23.5 degrees outside. My average consumption is 129. We'll see how it is. Fish. I have to film a bit, so with the hello guys, hello battery life. What is the full consumption? 90 kilometers an hour. When did you start testing the car? Aren't you tired? Will there be a video about everything? Greetings, I'm hungry. There will be a video about everything. I have started at 9 a.m. Well, I've left home at 8 a.m., but I started this test at 9 a.m. Average consumption right now is 129. We'll see when we are there. Then we know the real consumption and the range. Still looking at 450-ish. We'll see. I mean, it when I put everything to, well, when I put the numbers down, it's 480. No, I'm stupid. 441, but I'm not driving it down to zero. I hope I can drive 420 and still have a bit left. That would be nice. I would love that. I would really love that. Erding, so this is the airport on the side, the Munich airport. I will film a bit with my GoPro and everything, so the video then later is not that boring. Just me every 2 minutes just showing the stats. It's just a bit better if you can see me driving. 4 or 5 times. That's good. How big is your battery in kilowatt hours? 58. So the battery is 62, I think, but usable is 58 because you need a buffer on top and a buffer on the bottom. Oh, by the way, I started with 100%, but I didn't check if the ACC is of course on. I'm not doing anything with my feet. Oops, it's all cruise control. I'm driving only with cruise control the whole way. Just I accelerate a tiny bit after pass a truck. That's good. I just watched the delivery video. It was great. How fast is the home charger of this car? Home charger charged with 2,200 watts. So I'm guessing 2 kilowatt go into the battery. I arrived with, I don't know, I totally forgot, 70 something, and charged it with that home charger to this morning 8 a.m. and it was at 96 or so. Usable minus 10. Oh yeah, am I filming? Yes. Blinky blink. No, you're not blinking. Why are you not filming? Oh. I pressed 200 times. There we go. So, I'm filming with this camera right now, and there's another one here that filmed me. So again, everything with this, so the stats, that what you always say, and then a bit of this and this, so it's not so boring. Not just me doing the same thing again. Christian, ich würde das Auto gerne mal sehen, wenn du damit mal in Waldkirchen bist. Oh God, I won't be in Waldkirchen for a while. I lived in Waldkirchen, just my parents are there, and they're on holidays right now. You have the smart light when you unlock the car. I don't really know anything about it. It's not a smart light when you get close to the car. The IQ light is doing a movement like the eyes going up and then sideways. That's what it does. It's just a gimmick. But if you watched the live stream yesterday, the last 20 minutes, I'm on a country road testing the auto high beam, so the matrix where LEDs are being shut off to not blind drivers in front of you or coming towards you, and it worked really well and it looks awesome. It's the normal headlight is already extremely bright, and in this you just put it in high beams and then just go. You don't have to care. On the highway it's a bit tricky because trucks on the other side of the road, it doesn't see the light of those trucks, and it keeps the high beams on, and then you blind those. That's not so good. I don't have the ID charger. I use the tiny home emergency charger right now. I don't know if I will ever get a wall box to charge 11 kilowatt at home. It's nice and convenient, but since my garage I need a 40-meter cable to get there, and also it had an installation. You have to dig, and with the ID charger, I only need the cheapest one. It's still above 1,000 euros just to charge home a bit faster. And right now, at home, 600-700 meters away, and I don't know exactly. I always say something, but maybe a kilometer away, there are 4 22 kilowatt AC charger, where I would pay 29 cents. At home right now I pay 27 cents. So it's not that much more. So it's just a convenient thing. And at work, I work at a warehouse. The warehouse will move in 2 months. And then where that warehouse is, 200 meters away, is a triple charger with the 43 kilowatt AC charging or 50 kilowatt DC charging. And it's just, I don't know, it's just easy. It's easier to do that. I park it there, plug it in, and then once a week I go grocery shopping in the morning at Aldi. There's a free charger, 50 kilowatt charger. I even plugged it in today. It worked fine, by the way. How noisy is the car? Not. Can you hear that? I'm driving 93. All you can hear is cars going by. This is a good tarmac, but not perfect, but it's a very good tarmac. We were at Munich. There was a new one where it's even quieter. Tire noise, wind noise in this car, amazing. That the motor, of course, makes noise when you accelerate, but it's a nice sound. I like that. Not like this. It's extremely quiet. Even at 160, it was still okay. If it's noisy, yeah. Hi, Sandy. Is this a woman? Do we have a woman here? That can't be possible. Did you click wrong? 300 people watching. That's so cool. My other live streams with the other cars, I had maximum, I think, 200, and usually I have like 50 to 100, and now with the Id.3 it's 300. That's cool. It's always nice to get the community a bit together and have nice people. And my patrons are just amazing. Is this allowed? Was it allowed? Did I talk to you? Your energy consumption is so close to the Renault Zoe, I'm impressed. What was my Zoe consumption when I did the test? I can't remember. I thought it was way lower. Consumption now is still 129 for the whole trip, 292 kilometers. 122 was the Zoe. I'm not there. I'm on 129. So Zoe is right now is better. But in the Zoe, I had the AC on the whole time. I can't remember. And here I have it on the half of the time. Hi from Australia. So cool. So many cool people from all over the world. Ooh, I see a truck a kilometer away. This is where I have to pass. If Björn didn't have live stream the same time with you, you might have more viewers. So now or yesterday? What does he test today? Oh, he has the Polestar? No, that was during the week, right? Yesterday on the way home from Dresden, we had the top thing was watch both at once. Were 505 people watching the live stream yesterday, and the lowest was like 200. But usually it was again like today above 300. 1K Raven. What's 1K? I saw 1,000 kilometers in a Model 3 Raven. Model S, sorry. I thought he did that already. He's doing yet another Tesla range test. Well, Tesla rules. If I would get Teslas to do tests the whole time, I would do it as well. I'm seeing both. Excuse me if I yawn. Now maybe I wouldn't do Tesla so much. My Model 3 drive with 1,000 kilometers, nobody watched that. Nobody cared. Did the video, but nobody cared. Another hi from Australia. His test is boring. Yours is interesting. Thank you, but I don't think so. I'm boring too. Look at it. There's nothing going on in here. Driving 93 for a long time. This is just a new car, and he's driving a car that people know. In a few months or a year or so, when Tesla will announce or deliver new Model S with new battery technology or whatever, something will come up. You have more viewers than Björn. He has only 220. Woohoo! But again, he's doing Tesla. Done before. If he would have the Id.3 right now, I'm pretty sure he would have more views than I have right now. People watching, not views. I'm sure it would be 1,000 or so. I'm just lucky that Volkswagen gave me the car earlier, and I can do the video a week before Björn can do it. So today, the first real range test. That's just awesome. That I will be the first to drive it from 100 to 0, documented. And I really try to have the consumption at a linear thing. So driving the constant speed and so on. I won't be perfect, can never be, but I try to. I have to pass this truck. I have to accelerate to 100. There's a car coming behind me. I'm driving 102. Yeah, this will equalize, if I can say it like that, the long time in the construction site. And 93 again. Zwickau. He knows where this car is coming from. Grüße aus Niederolteich. Cool. Hengersberg, oder? I think so. I think so. Maybe but people still don't want to pay 40,000 for a car. So the small battery, I don't know yet. It could be the opposite, that people don't buy the small battery. And my first time in the German evening news, that is correct. The first time doing a TV interview, the first time doing a live TV interview. Björn's a muty son of a bitch. He is muty, that is true. Sometimes you can get him in a live stream and he's happy and answers every question. Aber richtig, Opfert Hengersberg. Yeah, there's a friend of my wife is living there. And sometimes when you ask him something, he wouldn't say rude, but you can see that he's annoyed. Just follow him. Can you give a status update? I can do that. We are at exactly 300 kilometers. I still have 145 kilometers range left, 126 to the charger. So right now I have 19 kilometers of margin. Our state of charge is 34%, so we're almost at 33, and that looks good when I see how much we have driven. 301 now, and how much range we have left. The numbers seem to be okay. We have average consumption of 129 watt-hours per kilometer, and 86 kilometers an hour is our average speed. I hope at the end we have 87, 88. That seems to be good. Oh God, bites your hand off for asking a question. Yeah, he's doing it as a job. It shows. Yes, sometimes I think he's annoyed. Freue mich auf mein Id.3. Hoffe, ich bekomme ihn noch heuer. Well, I hope so too. Somebody's happy to get his Id.3 hopefully this year. Yeah, Björn can be sometimes a bit cranky. That's okay. Yeah, this will be a big thing to think about. It's easy to do those tests if you don't have to work. So if you don't have to go to work and then afterwards doing the tests. But then when your livelihood is depending on it, so your earnings, you just have to do a lot. And YouTube, that means you have a lot of Patreons, so you have your base, and then you have to be behind car makers and importers and whatever to get the cars early, so people watch your channel, and you have to do something all the time. And you have to produce for the future. So if you say I'm going on holidays for a week, then you have to have 3 to 6 videos for the next 2 weeks, because when you're coming back, you cannot produce a video, or you can produce a video, but won't be. Is the Matrix like good? It's amazing. It's really amazing. The high beam, auto high beam is just great. Watch the live stream yesterday, the last 30 minutes when I go off the highway and then on a country road. Just awesome. Maybe it was the last 15 minutes or so. Maybe I'm doing that. But wow. And you can see how it switches off all the things for cars driving in front of you or car coming towards you. Real great. Comfortable for 4 to 5 people? Yeah, of course. There's so much space in the back. 5 people can sit. I don't know, 5 people beside each other. I don't know how that is. But room to the front seat is just a lot. Even with my height 180, when I have the seat here and I sit in the back, I still have half a hand free to the seats in front. Would you select the Plus again today, or the Base, or the Max? The Base, not the Max, because I could show you the head-up display, and when the whole augmented reality head-up display part comes, would be nice to show you that. I don't need it. What I would have liked from the Max would be the heat pump. I don't need the panoramic roof. And in the Plus, I get the light gray or almost white steering wheel, and the light gray interior in the front. In the Max, it's only black, and that looks normal. This bright interior makes it look special. It's really something special in here. And travel assist that's true. I would prefer travel assist. This lane assist is for nothing. I have to ask if a Plus can update this via software, or if there are sensors missing. I would love if I could buy that and get travel assist for, I don't know, 10 euros a month. Wait, maybe less, 5. I would pay that. That would be nice. 300 people watching, 230 likes. Come on, you guys can do that. Or women. Show me some likes. Let's get the like number to the same number as how many people are watching. So around 300. Ooh, 7 more. Come on, you guys. You always forget. Yes, you're watching and listening, or doing something while listening to that. Yeah, that's it. Go up. 15 more. So 17 more. So clicked on the... Like, just click, it's okay. It helps me. I learned yesterday I'm not that good when it comes to that. Somebody told me the more likes, then the algorithm picks it up and then shows it to other people, so they watch it maybe, and then they go to my channel and everything. And I had so many new subscribers in one day yesterday. That TV interview that I was allowed to say that I have a YouTube channel was just awesome. Like I think 200 or 300. I have no idea where I am now. Where's my subscriber count right now? I mean, yesterday morning it was at 5,210 or so, 220, something like that. And this morning was 5.5. Massage seat feels great. I can understand that the massage seats are great. I don't know if I want it while driving, maybe while standing and charging. Yeah, he's going too slow here. I have to pass him. There's nobody behind me. I pass him with, it's downhill anyway, so not using too much power. Passing done. That's good. That was a very slight and efficient pass. Oh god. Wow, you have more viewers on your live stream than Tesla Björn. Yes. Again, he has not that many right now because he's doing a Tesla thing. People know Tesla. They're like, okay, we get it. If he would have the Id.3 right now, he would have 1,000 for sure. If I would have a Tesla Model S, not Model 3, sorry. If I would have a Tesla Model S 1,000-kilometer challenge right now, 50 people would watch. So it's about the car, not about him. I mean, this car came out yesterday. People think this is the first car delivered in the world. It's not. It's not even in Germany. It's the first in Dresden. That's what it is. If you don't know the story, a few dealers in Ireland and Netherlands went against the will of Volkswagen and delivered cars during the week. Marty, one of my Patreons, got his car on Wednesday, and then on Friday night, so 12:01, in Norway, people got their car, and then even the guy in Wolfsburg who received his Id.3 from Jürgen Stockmann, even he got it earlier because Jürgen Stockmann had to leave for a different appointment. And so he got the car earlier than me. But that's fine. I got the bigger media attention. He only had like 2 or 3 photographs, people there, not too much. And I'm the prettier one. I love the picture where I'm standing beside the Id.3 and I'm all happy. Oh god. How's the lane assist on the Plus model? It's not that great. It's the same as up in e-Golf. Someone wake me up when Mercedes releases an electric E-Class coupe. There will be a while. They're still coming from the very big cars. And I don't think it will be a C-Class, it will be a type of C-Class. They will come out with a new platform, electric platform. It's just, that's what you have to do. God damn it, stupid bottle doesn't go in. Ooh, now I have 18 kilometers of margin. More and more. Wait, our consumption is still 129. What is my battery? Battery is now at 30%. I should film and talk a bit. Yeah. No, lane assist is in the Plus and in the Max, but Max also has travel assist, and travel assist keeps you in the middle perfectly, steers everything. Lane assist is just an emergency thing. So right now when I go to the line, it will pull me back and then beep at me and vibrate the steering wheel. And this is just annoying. It does, if I'm half asleep, then it would help, but I don't want to drive if I'm half asleep. So it's just a safety precaution and I don't need it. It's nothing for me. I will film for a second. Document. Don't don't mind me saying stuff. You see, now I went over the line. I need it brighter, that's better. Oh, does the sound work? I should check if the sound works. Hello? Yes, it does. Good. Let's record. I can see the nuclear power plant again. It's right there. And live stream going. 300 people. People just told me I have more live stream viewers right now than Björn Nieland. But he's driving a Model S Raven. I'm driving an Id.3. That's just more exciting right now. Nothing to do with that. 24 degrees outside, 23, AC is on. So you can see that AC is on. If it doesn't say here, AC off. I'm at 29%, 109 kilometers to go, 129 kilometers of range. Let's look at our data. Consumption stays, looks good. We drove 317 kilometers, 86 kilometers an hour average speed. I hope this still goes up to 87 or 88, that would be nice. My navigation told me there will be a traffic jam in Dickendorf and it wants to send me somewhere else, but live stream people say Google Maps says otherwise. There's nothing going on. This is that nice view I showed you before. Yeah, can you try supercharge in Id.3? I heard that only the version 3 supercharger has that problem where other cars can charge. And I don't know where the next version 3 supercharger is. I think it's too far away. If it would be right near here, there's one in Hengersberg, but it's a version 2. And I don't want to stop today. I'm doing a very nice range test. I don't want to stop, drive out. The whole number is all wrong. Then this is the first real full range test of an Id.3. I don't want to screw it up. I really try to be correct. And then when people see that, they're not kein Stau Dickendorf. Thank you. I don't want people to say, hey, you cheated here and this is wrong, you drafted here. And I was in a construction site for 30 kilometers, I would say, but I also passed, oh God, six trucks, or 6 times. I had to speed up to 105. It's not the same. I still think the construction site costs, so lower my speed. But again, in the end, it shows me the average speed, and if it's hopefully at some point 87. Oh, now look at the sound. Can you hear the tarmac? That's nice. Oh, what about tarmac? Nice tarmac. Oh, God, it's nice. We have now 23 kilometers of margin. I should have driven more. Could you explain the German viewers how to get the environmental premium, Umweltprämie, so the incentives? Well, how to get it? That the car maker is deducting it from the part, the 3,000 euros from the netto price, so the price of the car without tax. He's deducting 3,000 euro. So usually that's more. Well, usually it is more. On the Id.3 it's around 3,700 or something. And Tesla does that too. It has nothing to do with Volkswagen. Every car maker does that. And then now they changed it at the BAFA. You just put in your VIN. I haven't done that yet, by the way. you have to give them all of your data. The car has to be registered to you, and you get the money. And so you have to put all your data in there, contact, address, and whatever. Then put the VIN of your car, and then you have to say that the BAFA is allowed to talk to the Bundesfahrzeug, what is the name? Whatever, where the registration office. And they know with the VIN, okay, this is that's his name, That's his car. It's an electric car. It's fine. Simply drive past Potsdam. It's not that easy. I don't want to drive a charge on the other side because there's a corona test going on. There's so many people, and there are always people standing in front of the Ionity chargers. And it's okay. If the car tells me we have 20 kilometers range left, then we know. And it's still uphill at the end of Passau, so we'll see. And so you put in all your data and your VIN, and then it takes a few weeks, and you put in your bank account, and then you get 6,000 euros. That's it. Awesome. What's wrong with ID bus? There's nothing wrong. It's just not the immediate car they want to build. First it's ID.3, next is ID.4 very soon. People can order very soon and get the car as sooner as they think, even in the States. Yeah, I've already known that the Björn Nieland thing. A lot of people are telling me that today. And then ID.4, and then I don't know what's coming next, but ID bus is not the first thing, maybe even not next year. It's all step by step. They have to change their factories step by step, and right now they're focusing on ID.3 and then ID.4, and I don't know what comes next. Maybe it's ID.6, or maybe then it's ID bus. I don't know what it will be called then. Maybe it is, or ID cross, or I don't know what's coming next. We'll see. ID.6, yeah, possible. The Space Vision looks nice too. Yeah, looks nice. But on the ESA, 100 kilometers to go, 125 kilometers of range. I'm at 27%. At 25, I will film again. Turn on me microphone. Oh, it's still on. That's good. Haven't used a lot of battery. I should plug that in later. I should do that, eh? Ooh, look! There's a camouflage BMW, not electric, so don't care. If you're not electric, we don't care. Let's charge it. I charged the microphone just for a sec. 26% X6. Maybe it's a facelift of the X6. It's possible. Oh god, you have more likes than Björn Nieland. Let's get some more. Like. Yes, 300 people here, 270 likes. But people come, like, and then leave. So, or not. So there are more people here that didn't like it. If you have ACC on with nav, will the car show automatically when taking bends in the road? What does taking bends in the road mean? You have to explain more. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, Automotor and Sport did a big thing. Volkswagen is not amused. Yeah, they didn't like the car. It's okay if it's an opinion of everyone. What I don't get is they told me they had the car for 2 weeks, and nobody before that had the car had any problems with the car, and they complained. And the hood inside is not being painted, is on purpose, because paint is essentially poison for the environment, so they try to save and also save money, so they didn't do that. And that the materials are crap. I mean, if you don't like hard plastic, then maybe you don't like that. I think it's fine. It is fine for me. I don't know what the problem is, and it's okay if they don't like it. Whatever. The USB-C plugs of the car use fast charge. Yes, they are. That's why it's USB-C. You can charge faster. I have 19-inch wheels. It's a plus. It's way easier to navigate the charging station. No, not right now, because this navigation has to be updated. It's still not perfectly connected to internet, and off my microphone here. I don't need it anyway. And navigation has to be updated. It's a few months old. They haven't gotten to it yet. Other things had priority. Therefore, this happened. What's your current consumption per 100 kilometers? I have an average consumption for the last 330, which is 129 watt hours per kilometer. My instant consumption right now is between 110 and 140, I would say. It just moves around, and now it's 100, that's 90. It just goes around all the time. That's why we have average for the whole trip. That will show me better thing. I'm at 26%. Turn on my microphone again. And we'll film when it's at 25. TX, yeah. My battery is still fine for my camera. Maybe I have to change battery for the camera where we are. Oh god, way too dark. Wow, very efficient. I don't know if it's that efficient. Other cars I tested had lower consumption. The Zoe at 122. Ioniq had also 120, but on that day I had the heat on a bit, so I would say it would be 110 without the heat, and it was also raining a few times, a tiny bit, not too hard. It's a horrible road right now. These are all concrete plates, and then there's asphalt. Concrete plates. So right now I couldn't say what. I can read this. Loud traffic noise, poor cellular connection. Of course, you have to be in my area. The asphalt is sometimes terrible. It is. Ioniq is a fastback, more aerodynamic. Yes, it is. Compared to eco consumption, it's better. Oh, somebody can look it up. Go in the description underneath this video. There is 25% after film. Then we talk. It's important. Where are we? Okay, filming. I'm at 25%. It's getting great. Still doing my speed. 118 kilometers range left, 91 to go. So what is that? 26 kilometers of margin. AC on at 23, 25 degrees outside. It got a bit warmer. Here are the stats. Don't always have to say it, just read. Doesn't change too much anymore. We are at Dingolfing, so it's another 36 kilometers, and then it tells me I need an hour and 4 minutes. I think it will be longer. I don't know where it has that time from, if it knows how fast I'm going for the last few hours, or it just thinks I'm going highway speed because I'm on the highway. And look at the area here, very flat here, and that's BMW, by the way, on the side. That's the factory for BMW. There's one in Munich and then one here in Dingolfing. But don't ask me where they're building what. I don't know. Hello. Yeah, sound worked. That would be important. Turn off. Yes, he's loud. Yeah, motorcycles are so loud. Why would you like that? And not comfortable. Yeah, it's not my thing. Whatever other people like, it's not mine. 28 kilometers of margin. Oh god. Have you leased a car? Yes. According to your spreadsheet, e-Golf 116. Yeah, that's, and I have 129. That's 10% more. But in the e-Golf, I can't remember, did I have AC on? I don't think so. Ioniq was 104. No, don't take the 90 kilometer that's maybe that's a bit too bad on my part. It's not the Rakobi test. That's a tiny bit lower than reality. It's more about it's more about the range, the full range test. What consumption was at the end? Go. I'm ordering you around. Go to the e-golf video range test at 90 kilometers an hour and watch the last minute. I should say how much range I achieved, and when it was 260 kilometers or so, and then it should say what the consumption was on that trip. Oh god, I pressed something. Oh god. If we want more viewers, you should drive it down to 1% for some excitement. Yeah, I did that with the e-golf. How many kilometers you did until now? 340. What would be your daily average commute? 52 kilometers to work and back. 55 if I pick up my wife. That's really okay. I can charge that if I want to charge it back. All what I used that day, I can charge it with a normal home charger and a 230 volt Shuko plug. That's totally fine. Plug that back in. It's charging. It tells me an hour to go for. Oh, that's good. It knows my average speed is 86. There's 85 kilometers to go, and it tells me I need an hour and 1 minute. So it uses the speed that I'm driving, not the speed that it thinks I should be going on a highway. I like that. Very good. What do we have now? 16, 28, still 28 kilometers of margin. It goes up. It shouldn't. 28 is a lot, huh? I don't want to drive it down to zero though. It's always so stressful. But it would be nice to see that number, huh? It would be nice. Maybe I do drive it to Poso. Poso Sud, drive around and get to the other Ionity charger. But it's so gross there with the stupid test at 2,000 people parking. The other side is so nice. Are we there yet? Yes, we are. What level of battery now? 23%. Take A3 towards Regensburg. Yeah. Oh, you mean then turn around? Yeah, no, I'm too scared. I'm not doing that. Whatever. Now we have 20. That's still 28 kilometers of margin. Again, I have to go uphill before Passau, and I will lose. Consumption will be higher. Yes, it's going downhill on the other side, but consumption will be higher for a while. UE looked smooth, but seems like form over function in design and layout. It's not perfect. The UI. It's nice in some things, but yeah, functions. The reset of the trip should be way easier. Why do I have to go in some menu to reset? That's just stupid. Projected distance 450 kilometers. Well, it says 109 kilometers range left, and I drove 344, so 453 will be the estimated range, and I think that's awesome. Yes, I drove 30 kilometers in a construction site slower, so I would say I would take away 10 kilometers of range or so 440, and that's still above WLTP range, and most of the other cars didn't get it. So I'm okay with it, or almost got it. So 440 calculated, and if I 345 kilometers and still have to go 80, that's 425. Woohoo! So yes, we will drive the WLTP range and still have battery left. That's cool. Swiping on the car picture to get different settings. It's you don't, if you can see that this is now a setting for this and a setting for this, as long if it's not a setting that you need all the time. They have shortcuts when you swipe down from the top to bottom. You have a few shortcuts. You have offline mode, address home, announcement, and the auto hold. I don't know if you can change those. And then notifications is on the next one. And then brightness of the screen. And if dark mode or bright mode, you can change this when you just swipe down. And this is all hell. Oh, it's gone. But I have a battery symbol at 106 kilometers. What the hell? That's wrong. I will film that. Yeah, somebody complained already about that, and I am complaining too. I think it's more about the percentage of state of charge. Yeah, 320. I just got a battery warning at 106 kilometers for range left. It said battery almost empty. Go charge. We are at 20%. That's way too early. And it shows me now a battery symbol, and we have it's a bit orange here. It's not green anymore in the battery symbol. Here it doesn't say anything. There's no complaint about it at all. And the data, well, it hasn't been long since last time. I will for sure drive 420 kilometers. I should do that without any problem. I can see 27 kilometers of range margin. It's just, it's way too early for this car. We'll see what it does when it's at 10%. If I can get to 10%, I think so. It's still 76 kilometers to go. Nice highway for the 90-kilometer test, except for the last 15 kilometers where there was construction. It's really a nice highway. There's nothing going on. Oh god, it's again sun in the phone and now phone. My Tesla long range also sometimes complains at 100 kilometers. Really? Is it because you have the AC on? If so, it is tied to the GOM. No, the problem is not that my range is at 100 kilometers. The problem is that it says low battery at 100 kilometers of range, 20% state of charge. That's a bit. Oh, there was a Tesla and I didn't even notice. Yeah. You need multiple camera angles. Autobahn looks boring at slow speeds. It is boring. Yeah, it's not easy to have multiple camera thing at a moving object live stream. It's not, really not. You need a whole setup and a computer to run and have all the cameras connected and run OBS, and then via mobile data somehow get that to you. It's not easy. So sorry, but you have this angle then. Hello, how is everybody? For the new people, this is a camera that I sometimes turn on, so to drive when I do my filming with this, it's not always so boring. And there's another camera here. Much better, you can see something else. You don't want to see that face the whole time, especially like this after I don't know how long. We are we at what? Is this 73 to go, 99 kilometers of range. What is that? 26 margin. Maybe it goes down. We'll see. Maybe it's not so linear after all. 19% now. Lambda on the Isar. Okay. Oh. A bit tired right now. "54 minutes to go." It pretty accurate, I have to say. What's your current speed? The same speed it is since the beginning. 93, which is 90 GPS. I know that's boring, but this is just a perfect long range consumption range test for a car that's being used in a mix city, country, and a bit of highway. And then I will do an extra test at 130 kilometers an hour. This will be way shorter and a bit more exciting. I will drive then at 133 and see what the range and consumption is then. And I want to see what if I get numbers that are close to what next move's seen. I mean, they say that at 120 or so that the Id.3 drives 260 kilometers. For me, that's okay, but a lot of people complained. I would expect not more than 250 at 130. I think that's okay. Good, John. Thanks for your answer. Anytime. Or you're talking to someone else. It's also average speed 86. Yes. No, the average speed in the thing is real because it's a calculation thing. It knows time and the kilometers you've driven, as long as the kilometers are true. And that's why, because my GPS here, my infotainment, god damn it, my instrument cluster shows 93 the whole time, but it doesn't go up. That means, and it never went above 87. That means that this consumption speed in here in the average speed is a real speed, not a speed that it shows on the speedometer. That's true. A true speed. Consumption stays the same, by the way. It's still 129, and we drove 357 now. Still 68 to go. 94 kilometers of range. So my range is going down. No, do I? Where are we? Help me. No, we're at 26 kilometers of margin. It's still the same. So it's very linear. That's nice. The gasometer is good. That's nice. I mean, I know that road by now. The AC, like I said, is on at 23 degrees. Maybe I turn it down to 22 and a half. So it's cooling a tiny bit more. It's now 25 degrees outside. It is in eco mode, and since I'm only sitting here inside alone, the car is not being cooled or heated up when you are in winter. Will we see 5,500 subs today? I thought I am already at 5,500. Can somebody tell me what the subscriber count is right now? I'm not using drive assist. This is the plus version. It doesn't have travel assist, only lane assist, and this just keeps you off 5,550. Woohoo! Cool. A lot of new people. And lane assist just keeps you in the lane. So if you get close to a lane, it will just pull you back and warn you. It's not keeping you in the middle of the road. Only the Max in the first edition has travel assist, which just keeps you in the middle. And for me, that was not that important. 5 more, please. It's true. They have 5. First dealer, then the rest is over-the-air update. That's true. That's true. That's how the update will work. First update at a dealer. I'm sure it will take a long time. For me, that's no problem because my dealer is like 1.5 kilometers away where I work. What is the problem? Who's complaining? There's someone who's complaining? It's nice. Let's fight. That's true. Tesla is better as software. Totally correct. Volkswagen still has to learn and get to manage a big company under one roof. This is a new thing. Where are the trucks today? Is it Sunday? No, it's Saturday, but trucks, there are not a lot of trucks on this stretch of the highway, so from Deckendorf to Munich. It's not a lot. When in 9 kilometers, we're going on a different highway in the direction to Passau, and there will be way more trucks. You will see, because this is then the north-south stretch, and this is the highway that brings you to Austria. But here, no, there's not a lot of trucks. It's just not a road that trucks go. We are at 17%. No warning so far. See if there's a warning at 15% or then at 10. Solar panels on the left again. A big array. 314 people, not even 300 likes. Something's wrong here. So everybody who just joined, just because you're nice, press the like button. It always works. People always forget, and then if you press the like button, see, already something changed. Just press it. It's okay. 301. There we go. You guys rock. See? And I'm not ordering you around. You don't have to. You can dislike if you want to. And there are some. I can't see that on the phone. Yeah. Let's get to the same number. 315. 310. 311. Come on. 4 more likes. 3 more likes. People, because two left. 3 more likes. Then we're at the same number. Ooh, now it's the same. Some people just left, and then it fits better. Oh god, you guys are awesome. Thank you. Oh. Like I said, in 6 kilometers we go off. Well, we have 27 kilometers of margin. I say with the hill Passau, it will be at the end 20. What better route available? Minus 17 minutes, minus 4 kilometers via A3. Use route. Yes.
Please follow the A92 for 15 kilometers.
Oh, that's true. The navigation told me a different route. That's totally true. How many kilometers is it now? Is it a different distance? 57, 84. 7. No, it's still 27 kilometers of margin. No change. It's still fine. So it's 14 kilometers till I have to change the highway. That's good. Well, I'm almost at 1,000 kilometers on the odometer. It's 27 kilometers to go. Ooh, my first. Ooh, I have 2 reports. What's my report? Driver alert, take a break, and please charge. Vehicle range 83 kilometers. That's my report. Screw off. I don't need a report. What is the distance covered? I don't know what that is. I really don't know what that is. What is this here? I just reset it. And beside, that's so funny that there's a distance covered thing, a trip meter at the odometer, and I can reset it on the button right beside it. But the normal trip data, I can't. Just stupid. They need to update a lot in this software. And the screen looks horrible with the sun. All my fingerprints everywhere. 16%. See if it complains at 15% again. Wanna have turtle mode. The most important thing. If I don't get turtle mode, it's not a good range test. Ooh, the traffic sign recognition, even road sign recognition, even shows me that it's slippery road. It even recognizes that. But maybe this was from the navigation because I didn't see a sign and now it's off. 9999. Who pays for the 4G connection in the car? Volkswagen for the first 3 years, but you don't have unlimited data. And then afterwards you have to pay for it. But nobody knows yet how much that will be. I'm guessing 10 euros a month or so. If you need it, you can just use your phone and tether it. But right now that doesn't work. I looked everywhere. I don't see anything where I can connect to Wi-Fi. We just have mobile data and it works. It says 4G and then it's connected to the internet, but I can't find anywhere where it tells me. Ooh, I can see I have a power limit. Ooh, my power meter is not full. It goes down. Cool. Full regen though. Of course. Batteries. Low state of charge, 16%. Sorry. How old? Been driving 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours, 15 minutes. 370 kilometers, 52 to go. So we're a tiny bit, 2 kilometers above the WLTP range. I'm okay with that. And then we still have 27 kilometers range left. So help me, let's calculate. 370 plus 78, that's 448. Totally cool. And because of the construction, I deduct 10. So 468. 448. Alright. Math while driving. Not the best. Oh god, can't read what you say. So happy Saturday truck driving from here. Oh, yes. He's fast. What are you guys talking about? It still smells new. I like the smell. Well, it would be weird if it would not smell new after a day. Well, it's standing around for a while. I don't know when this car was built. Still 16%. Doesn't go. He said this one for first 3 years. Yeah. In the first edition. I don't know how it is about the Fastlane models. They spray it with new car perfume before you pick it up. The Irish wood in the front. That's true. The void. Later, no one knows. 15%. No further warnings. God, what's going on? Can't stop yawning. Oh. Well, when you drive 4 hours, 20 minutes at the same speed, not that exciting. I mean, the range is exciting, and it's an important test. And it's good that you guys are here to keep me awake. Do you know when your car was actually built? No, I have no idea. I could ask. I'm sure they know somehow with the VIN number. I could ask Volkswagen that, and I'm sure they can find out. The thing is it that important? Because I know how Volkswagen works. Yes, that's 180, 190 there. And Volkswagen, you always have to go through a lot of channels. You have to call this, he has to call that, then they have to come back, call you back, and Oh. And I don't know if I want my contact person to go through this. There's other things to do. You will get more than WLTP. Yes, I will. I think so. The range seems to be going down very linear. The state of charge as well. My time of how long I need with the navigation goes with the average speed that I have. Yeah, this too. I'm talking, and then the voice command goes on. I don't know what I say. And if I say the hello ID, yeah, it does it. Should I ask it something? How many people live in Germany? Do you know that?
You can use voice control to operate the radio and media, navigation system, telephone and air conditioning. For example, say, drive to London or call John Smith work.
No, not doing that. So I was hoping that this asking voice control would be the same as Google Assistant. So asking it something. I'm at 14% now. Yes. And the cool thing is, when I arrive and I drove the WLTP range, I still have a few kilometers left. Oh, I need your input. 82 million, thank you. I was just doing a question. I need your input. Welche Ladekabel sind bei Auslieferung dabei? So what charging cables? In the first edition, you get the home charger, the 2 kilowatt charger on the Schuko plug, and a Type 2 cable where you can charge 11 kilowatt, 3-phase. So what is that? 16 amp 3-phase at 400 volt? I think so. I need your input. What are you saying? When I post the video of this range test, should it say the final range already in the title, so in the picture? Björn always does that. And does this work? So let's say it has 445 kilometers of range. Can I post that and say the
Please
first?
turn off to the right in 1,000 meters and then follow the A3
Or should I
towards
say
Linz.
this is the first full range test at 90 kilometers an hour? Will it reach WLTP? No! It would be, I don't know if I say the range before or in the video. Björn always shows it before. So in the
Now turn off to the right and then follow the A3 towards Linz.
Well, with that speed, it's just nice that I don't have to change anything. I just do it like
Please
this.
follow the A3 for 42 kilometers.
Yeah, my butt is not numb. Yeah, it feels a bit weird after 4 hours of driving. My back is sweating. That's more the problem. But don't people watch it if they know that it's more than the WLTP range? What if I say the first full range test at 90 kilometers an hour, it's more than WLTP? How is that? What do you guys think? I'm still at 14%, but still 41 kilometers to go. It sounds good. I need more input. There was just one. Oh my god, it's too much. Christian, unbelievable. You are so funny. Why am I funny? What did I do? How many watt-hours per kilometer? Well, right now, average is 129 watt-hours per kilometer. Interesting results for maximum clicks. Ah. Agree, Adrian. WTP tested. Will it pass? I want to get in the title the first full range test. WLTP range. Yeah, maybe this. What about this? VW Id.3 first full range test at 90 kilometers an hour. WLTP range reached? Question mark. I just said the current consumption. The current consumption is not good. Instant consumption, it fluctuates around. Right now it's 60, 80, 70. It's a bit downhill. So that's it. The average is the thing. 129. We drove 382 kilometers. Almost 400. We are at 13%. No. Tesla killer is here. That's the way to go. No, I'm not saying that. New Id.3 full range test at 90 kilometers. Success! Yeah. Well, I don't know if I round up. We'll see. We'll see what we have at the end. 38 to go, 21 minutes, 65 kilometers of range, which means still 27 kilometers of margin. It stays the same. The state of charge and range is pretty well balanced. 129 at 90 kilometers an hour. Yes. It has AC on though. Yes, but very, very low. I have it at 22.5 degrees. It's 24.5 outside. Yeah, that consumption number is not amazing. So Zoe had 122, Ionic of course more, but the range is amazing. Because I know how the electric cars react to my range test on this road at 90 kilometers an hour, and usually I get around, get a bit above the normal WLTP range, and today it will be almost 30 kilometers more. But again, I said I deduct 10 for the construction, and then it's the same. But half of the way I have the AC on. That's true. You have to film at 10%, but still 13. Long way to go. Still 14 kilometers for the 400. And then later I will check kilometers that Google says that it took for me to drive. I know where I turned around. I didn't make any detours. I didn't pass too much, so there shouldn't be that much more. I didn't go left, right the whole time. Not too many trucks now. I see one in front. I have to pass that. It's busy though. Oof, horrible road. Now here's Hengersberg. Here is the Tesla Supercharger version 2, not version 3, so I couldn't check. Well, you can always drive farther if your consumption goes low, so you just go slower and slower. But with 90 kilometers an hour, I want to simulate the normal driving habit of a normal person, which is city and then a bit of highway and country, and then 90 is around that thing. And also it shows approximately the WLTP range. And it also shows me, and this is what I've see right now, it shows me how the state of charge and the range display, if it's working accurately, and it does it very well. My consumption stays, I mean, since turnaround point, I think maybe 30 kilometers after turnaround point, it stayed exactly the same at 129. So that looks very good. Soon we will go uphill a bit, and then afterwards downhill. So I'm guessing it will stop at the 129. 11 kilometers to go to the 400. 12%. Gets a bit more exciting now at the end. You have to take a few pictures. Now I have time. I will now plug in the Id.3 at Ionity, charge it to 95% or something. Go to the other side, to the other Ionity, charge it full, and then we'll do the full range test at 130 kilometers an hour. So I don't know how long it will take. 45 minutes, 50 minutes to charge it to full from 8% or whatever we will arrive with. Interesting is what charging speed we get. So far I haven't been, my lowest state of charge in this car yesterday was 27, and then I had 100 kilowatt of charging. So I want to see if at now when I arrive at 876% if I get 104, because I've seen that on some videos. Steep hill starts now, 200-meter uphill. Yeah, it does. Look at my data. Yeah, my instant consumption is now 240, 300, 270, 250. Yeah, that's a lot of power. Go up the hill. 8 kilometers to 400 and 10%. Maybe I get it at the same time. So with 90% of the battery, you drive 400 kilometers. That would be cool. That's a great number. Hello, hello, this works. Hello, hello, this works. This works as well. So let's see. Yeah, I'm always going off here. 8 kilometers. So quiet, almost no road sign. This is a good road right now. It's not the best. I had better before, so the very new ones. But this is also a very good road, and it's really extremely quiet. The I-Pace and the e-tron are better. The I-Pace was a bit too much for me. It almost feels like you're not connected to the outside world. It's not nice. It feels a bit, you feel distant, and so e-tron is a bit better in my opinion when it comes to noise, but this is just awesome too, and even at 160 still fine. There's the wind and everything. Where are we? Still 6 kilometers to go. My consumption went up to 130 now with the uphill. Still at 11%. What's the cost? Top speed 160, GPS maybe even more. I haven't measured the GPS speed at top speed, but I've seen 166, and that's fine. What margin do I have? I have to think. Ooh, I only have 22 kilometers of margin now because we're going uphill and the consumption is increasing. See? It was good that I didn't do a different route. I stayed that way. Please charge your vehicle. You can search for a charging station nearby. Cancel. Ooh, now it's red. 10%. Look at that. 10%. Red battery. Oh, it still says 11. What the hell? Wasn't that the same at the e-Golf? It says 11% in the infotainment system, but the instrument cluster it says 10%. My margin is now lower because I'm going a bit uphill now. Till Eicher, the next, I don't know, 10 kilometers goes uphill, and then it's downhill. That's why my consumption went up from 129 to 130. But we're almost at 400 kilometers. With 90% of the battery, you can drive 400 kilometers at 90 kilometers an hour. Well, almost. Oh, it's 92 right now. When did that change? That the average speed is 92. Eh? Huh. Didn't notice that. Maybe it is the speed that it shows here and not GPS speed. I don't know if this is calculated or if it just shows at the speed. So if it takes the kilometers driven and the time and then calculates the average speed. Maybe I should do that later too and just take those numbers. Well, you can calculate yourself, but I will put it in. I know you need help. Yeah, I'm almost behind the truck. I have to pass the truck. 9%? Here 10. Yeah, not a fan of that. Yeah, now my margin is getting lower, only 19 kilometers. Like I said, going uphill. Soon it's over, then downhill. I leave the camera on and the microphone and everything. Stressful. No, it's not. It's still 17, 18, 19 kilometers of margin. Do some drafting behind truck. No, I won't do that. I really want to have a nice consumption number. So far, the car is still doing the 93. It's not slowing down because of the truck, and I think I'm that far away that it should not help me have a better... Too much spoiler? Too much of a spoiler? What is too much of a spoiler? What I just said in the video? I'm not at all stressed. Yeah, you're not driving. Yeah, it goes downhill now a tiny bit, or straight. 17 kilometers of margin. Still good. Why does it say 9% in the instrument cluster but 10% in the infotainment system? To Eversberg. Where's Eversberg? It's somewhere totally different. The buffer below zero is like 5 kilowatt hours. I don't think that. That would be way too much. I think that the bottom buffer is like 2 or 3 kilowatt. I have to pass the truck with 105 and the caravan. I'm at 8%. It's nice that it's true. The infotainment system never ever showed me the percentage, and now at low state of charge it does. Slow down, but very slowly. No regen, please. I think the infotainment system only updates every 2 or 3 minutes, but it switched from 10 to 9%, but the instrument cluster switched to 8%. Doesn't matter. Still 16 kilometers of margin, and in a few kilometers it's downhill. So the last 7 or 8 kilometers is downhill. I still have 20 to go. 11 minutes. We drove our 401 kilometer. That's just great. I will take the picture when we're there. My consumption went up, of course, to 131, but that's fine. It will go down again when we go downhill. I think it will go back to the 129. I mean, I'm using 230 to 270 watt hours per kilometer right now to go up that hill at 93 kilometers an hour. 15 kilometers of range, a margin, 34 kilometers of range. Totally cool. Totally fine. Not complaining too much. No beeping or anything. It just, there's a red 8%, that's it, and the range. Now it shows 8% in the infotainment system as well. Now the instrument cluster is at 7. Yeah, you guys don't know what you do each other, huh? It's weird. Shouldn't it get the data from the same point? That's weird. Well, we've driven 403 kilometers. That's just cool. In 4 hours and 38 minutes. Ooh, somebody calculate. If you drive 403 kilometers in 4 hours and 38 minutes, then I'm happy. By the way, it went down. Just before it was 92. Can you remember? It said average speed is 92 and now went down to 87. Why is that? It's weird things happening with some stuff in here. Huh. Weird. 13 kilometers of margin. It shrinks. Yeah, it's shrinking. Doing it right now. Time for some donuts. No power limit? Yes, power limit is there. I would say it's 60%. Yeah, I should film that too, by the way, so you can see. Hello? Yes. Yeah, maybe I should look at the road as well. Ooh. So, 7%. We drove over 400 kilometers, 405. The average speed now went back to the 87 it was before. It's weird. Only have now 13 kilometers of margin, but I'm going uphill, soon downhill. 9 minutes to go, so 16 kilometers. And I can see, you can see that this blue line is now not full. I would say at around 65%. 7% for the battery, and in here it also says 7, but before I was 7 here, then it went down to 6, it went down more here. I don't know what it is all about. It's cool. Soon is downhill, then we're all happy and it should be fine. GoPros, the arrival. Now this is Eicher, and then from Eicher it's still 1 or 2 kilometers uphill, and then it's downhill. And we did it. 407 kilometers. Oh, did somebody calculate? I haven't seen it. After this charging test, no, it's too bright. You can't see Ionity at all. I will put you there so you can watch the charge. Maybe not the whole time because I need the phone to do some stuff. I need a break. Average is nearly 87 when you drive 403. Aha, so it is calculated, I'm guessing. So it is a real speed. 87 is the real GPS speed. So what you really have driven, that's okay. Like I said, 6%, 7% in the infotainment system. Ooh, somebody donated €3. Thank you very much. Did you say anything? I can't see it. It's just it's a sticker. It's a dancing something. Thank you very much. I can't read your name right now. The phone is dark because of too hot. But thank you very much. Appreciate that. No mukbang during your charge session. What's mukbang? Is it when you just eat a lot? I don't do that. A fist bump? Oh, thank you. There you go back. Oh, I have to do it like this, eh? Give it here. Yeah, still 14 kilometers of margin. Totally fine. I'm not stressed at all. But it's good that we turned around at the 53. Recording? Yes. Now we're going downhill to the exit and to Ionity. I will put you in front of the Ionity charger when I plug in, so you can see hopefully above 100 kilowatt for a short while, and at around 27 to 30% it should go down under 100 kilowatt. That's what I've noticed and seen so far in the other tests. 10 kilometers to go to get the WLTP range, 11 kilometers to go to our destination. So we will arrive exactly with the WLTP range. Even though the Plus here has a lower WLTP range, it's not 420, it's 414. Is that possible? Another donation. You guys rule. Thank you. God, if I would love to see who is it, but I can't see it. It's too small. I'm so sorry. Another truck. Soon it's downhill. 5% state of charge. 12 kilometers of margin. I'm still going to 93. Cool. Yeah, it's a bit busy. I don't know how to pass the truck. But I will do it. Not saving anything. 9.7 kilometers to go. And we're at 412. We will just make the 420. Call the audience. Oh god. Adak, as the Austrians say. We don't know what it is. I passed the truck with 100 and 2, 3, 4, 105. Ooh, 106. I'm going way too fast. Yeah, I think that the passing that I have to do it so many times could maybe not get the whole power that I saved with the construction site in the end before I turned around, but it's not the full thing. I'm still doing 105, by the way, and now I should step on it. My power limit is still, I would say, 55% now. Yeah, this is a thing where you get slowly. When the cruise control is at 93, you drive 100, and then you want to go slowly back, and when you are in the mid, it reacts very unsmooth. Without the cruise control, it doesn't do that, even though it's in D. So the region kicks in a bit too strong, and it feels a bit wobbly. I'm not a fan of that. So all downhill. I'm in D. There's a Model 3 P100D, Model X. I only know Model 3, huh? Let's see if it works. Hello, I have to film a bit here. 5%, we're going downhill. 415 kilometers have been driven. This speed is a calculated speed. So it's really this kilometers in this time, and this is the time with everything. So when you stand, this still is counting. No, the consumption went up because of the hill at the end. We'll see if it still goes down to the number we had before, 129. A bit of above 6 kilometers to go, 3 minutes. I have still 20 kilometers of range, so no problem. No more special warnings so far. Just it already goes down now to 130. And how's the state of charge? It's the same, 5% of both. Yes, 5 kilometers to go, so we get just 1 kilometer above WLTP range. Range is cool, but we still then have 15. Oops, I should stay in my lane and concentrate more on driving. I apologize. And so we would have 435. No, yes, okay. We'll do it when we're there. 2 minutes to go. See you at the charger. Filming done. 420 people here now. Who wants to see the end of the charging test? Of the range test, huh? You got the hill now downhill, 172 meters to reality. Yes. Still 4 kilometers to go. It's all downhill. My consumption is going down. I'm right now using 10, now 0 watt hours per kilometers. My power limit is at, I still think 55% or so. So no problem at all. 418 kilometers. Okay, to drive WLTP range in this car. I have AC on at 22.5 degrees, 25 degrees outside. The lights are off. They were on in the beginning when it was a bit foggy. 3 kilometers to go. We get right above the WLTP range. Sadly, the consumption doesn't go back down to the 129. It stays at the 130 right now. Too bad. I would have wanted the number under 130. Oh my. We have to film when we arrive. Hopefully Ionity works, and if not, I can go to the other side. I still have 20. Now I have 21 kilometers of range. I have 19 kilometers of margin. Oh, cool. 440 people. Are you freaking out right now? I am. But the thing is not updating. I have to go back. Sorry. It doesn't update your jet, and then I have to close again. 1.5 kilometers to go. I turn off navigation announcement. Don't need that right now. We have driven 420 kilometers. WLTP range is reached, and we have 129 watt hours per kilometer. So what we had most of the way. And another donation. Thank you. I have to read them later. I have to go through them because you guys are so nice to donate, and I can't read it because it's too dark. Something with paid, because my license plate says paid 301 euros. That's true. Oh, cool. Still 22 kilometers of range here. No problem at all. I will turn off my cruise control now. We're here. And use B. Region does its thing. Ah, minus 40. Said it in the kilowatt hours per 100 kilometer. See if I get the consumption even more down now in the last 2 seconds. I doubt it. And it's cool. We're at 4%. So cool. Better that Ionity works. Yeah, they're green. I always go to the first one, as far away from people as possible. Yeah, I'm so antisocial, huh? Reverse. Beeps. Yeah, that beep is not so great too. Yeah. And we're here. I have to film. Good. No, not goodbye. You stay here. Hello. Yeah, sound works. Let's film. And we here 421 kilometers, 86 average speed in 4 hours 50 minutes, 129 watt hours per kilometer was our average speed. We arrived with 5% here in the instrument cluster. 4%. It still says I have 23 kilometers range left. Ooh, I went over 1,000 kilometers. I got the car with 11 kilometers, so I drove 1,007 kilometers so far. What else did I want to see? Oh, it uses 1 kilowatt right now for the, well, per 100 kilometers for the AC. I have the AC on. No turtle mode. That's true. There was no turtle mode. But let's calculate 421 plus those 23. We are at 444. That's a great number. And now I will plug in and charge. It won't be the charging test. I will do that later when it's darker, because you can't see anything on the Ionity screen. But we do the 130 kilometer test soon. Oh, okay, you guys, that was the film. Now I will take you out of there. God, this phone is cooking. Oh, another donation. Thank you very much. Hi, Christian. You always contact me on Facebook, right? I'm so bad with this. And here, 3 euros and 1 paid. Thank you, Spaßpedal. That's a cool name. You guys always have that. Bill, 2 euros. Thank you very much. We're at 17 euros. You guys rock. Sorry, you can't see anything here. Somebody wanted to see the steering wheel. Oh, God. Oh, that was a long drive. Here at Ionity, I have to get the. What is the rated range? WLTP range is 420. We just beat that. That's good. A wasp. I will get the stand, so the tripod, and put you in front of the Ionity chargers. You can see it a bit. 450 people here. 20 euros. It's so cool. Oh, let's see the car. 50. What's wrong? Is that Romanian something? Why? Maybe I'm mean. Don't take it mean. Please. Oh, look at it, how dirty it already is with all the flies. Me in white, of course, you can see everything. Ooh, I had no idea that they put that on already. Huh. You need that when you go into the city. Arrived with 4%. That was going on. My phone is dead. Oh, yeah. YouTube crashed again. Well, not crashed, it just stopped the live stream. I'm back. Yes, it is Romanian money. Thank you very much. It's really appreciated. Look at the beautiful car with this beautiful charger. 450 people here. Woo! So cool. But only 343 likes. Something's wrong here. Let's change that. I will now get the tripod, put you on there, and then plug, Jen. No, I have to. I have to get the tripod first, so I have to put you somewhere. You won't see a lot for a minute. I'm sorry. You can look at the ceiling. Isn't that nice ceiling? I'm back in a second. Almost done. Where's my phone thing there? Almost done. Just attaching phone and then it's all cool. Okay, we did it. Put you in the phone holder. Abbrechen. Put you on a good camera. So, you won't, I don't know if you can see anything. It's so bright. Can you see anything there? Just for the reflection of the road? Can you see that? Welcome to Ionity at all? Let's start charging. I have the live stream here so they can see. I don't know if you can see anything because it's so damn bright. Hello. Well, let's try it. Accept it. Yeah, you can do this. Let's see. What can I do so you guys cannot see? Yeah, I don't know how to do that you guys can see anything. It's just so bright. The sun is so strong. And if I go over here, block the sun. What are we getting? That's the most important part. 4%. It's ramping up. 20%, 30 at 20 kilowatt, 30 kilowatt, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 and 100. That's it. Exactly 100 kilowatt. 397 volt, 253 amps. That's okay. That was promised. I'm okay with that. And now you can see why I will do the charging test later. So you guys can see when I charge. Ooh, beautiful car. To do some pictures. Oh, good stuff. It's kind of okay. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Can I put a blanket on it? And then maybe you guys can see? I try that. But I can't put a blanket on it, then it will complain and get hot. Just totally in the sun. Do you have a charging card for Ionity? Or just with the Id.3 you get 2,000 kilowatt hours, 600 euros, or in a year free charging. It'll be better when I have my hands here. Eh? God, the sun is strong. How do I do that? I have an umbrella. Let's try the umbrella. Let's try that. How's that? Is that better? So you guys can see a bit. That should be better, eh? But I can't hold that umbrella for long. I don't know how to do that. I can't stand for long, but you can see a bit. Voltage already goes down. Back a bit to the right. So the camera or the much better. Don't move. Then we have to hold it for 40 minutes. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but you can. 102 kilowatt. Woohoo! You're getting faster. I haven't seen that. I want to see it too. Camera, yes. So, oh, like this. Oh, you can't see it. Now you can see all of it. The car has a charging screen and an ID light shows the charging too. That's true, but not the. Doesn't show kilowatt hours, kilowatt charging in the car. It just shows kilometers per minute. Sorry, I can't do that for long. Better than from the side. We will forgive you. That's nice. Again, there will be a charging test, of course. And maybe when we drive 130, but it won't take too long. What time is it now? So it's 2 right now, and uh, this charging session will take, the car says 65 minutes to 100%. So then it's 3, and then the test with the 130 kilometers an hour will take, I would say, 2 hours. Then it's 5, and it's still not dark. Then the charging screen will be better to do a nice charging test. So you can see the charging kilowatt in the menu where it shows your consumption while driving. No, it does not. It only shows kilometers of minutes, how much it's charging, not kilowatt of charging power. It doesn't do that. I tried everywhere to change it. I couldn't find anything unless you know something. Oh, it's too bright here. You can't see. And I don't think it's going up. It's still 101, 102 kilowatt. I put you back in the car. Just can't see anything. Chris, this is fine. You don't need to stand with an umbrella. We'll show 90 kilowatt at around 25%. We'll drop to 90 under at 30, 85, and so on. No. You can't see anything, right? I want to take a few pictures of the car. And by the way, I just noticed that in the trunk, there's the emergency, the thing that you have to put up when your car is broken. That's in the trunk. So in the door. Kannst du auch aufmachen. Überhitzung. Ooh, the phone said overheating. Is still there? Another donation? You guys are crazy. Good job, Chris. Thank you. Pierre Sedan. 32% seeing throttle. Yes, it went down. That's still okay. 100 kilowatt to 30. I mean, it's already at 34%. That's pretty fast. Yes, all working. That's good. That's good. They working? Yeah. Okay, you guys. I love this stream. That's good. I will leave you now. Don't worry, there will be a good charging thing at some times. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. I don't know yet. A bit later, so you can see really. But I need the phone, and the phone is already overheating like crazy. It would be nice it wouldn't do that. Oh, and I wanted to one thing I wanted to show you is that, you know, this safety thing here in the door. I had no idea this is in there. Never seen that before. The fan is making good noise. The camera is melting. Yet it is. It showed overheating the whole time. So we'll stop the live stream now. Oh, where are we? Need a nice car in the back. Stop the live stream now. I have the air conditioning on. Cool down the car while it's standing there at full fan and at 20 degrees or something. And I charge to 100%. Cool down this phone and have to do a few things. Have to see your messages and Patreons and everything. Maybe I need a second phone at some point. We'll see. I don't know if I do too many live streams. And then when it's done, 100%, I go to the other Ionity charger, which is just on the other side of this highway. Charge to 100% again, so until it stops charging, and then do the 130 kilometers an hour test. So I see you in, I don't know, half an hour, 40 minutes, 50 minutes. I don't know how long it will take, and I have to go pee finally. So thank you much for watching. Have a great day and take care. Bye.